Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Cards are in the air. Shuffle up and deal. 24 players remaining now. You are watching the World Series of Poker Monster Circuit event live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. My name is Action Man Dan. I will be your broadcaster for the duration of this event until we have crowned yet another champion at this magnificent resort. Small blind getting the action started for the next 36 minutes, I believe, is 100k. Big blind is 200k with a 200k running big blind ante. That's 100, 200, 200. Good afternoon, wherever you are tuning in from. Whether it be the Action Army on Twitch, YouTube, we've got some great new content and videos over there. Be sure to give us a like, subscribe, and a follow. We've got some big news as well. We have a 50% off massive sale in our merchandise store over at the King's shop. So head over to the website www.kingsresort.com. What an event we have. So much play involved in the Monsterstack. It does exactly what it says on the tin. 24 players remaining. We will be playing 1 hour blinds today. There is 36 minutes left in this level. Thomas is all in from the small blind for 11 bigs with 9-7 suited. Takes it down. Yes, if you're new to this channel, we are on all the usual social media platforms: Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. We've even got a TikTok channel, King's Resort Official, on there. Winner of this event is going to take home 100,000 €. No Apocalypse, good afternoon, buddy. Hope you slept well. Like to be able to put the test early in the chat. English only in the chat, indeed. No, Demlo. Ace Queen raising to 450. Getting a lot of support coming in for Sharks. We always joke on this channel, there's a shark in the water, and we have a shark at this table. Don't know much about this player. Don't really recognize many of the names here at this table. Stefan Zimmerman we have seen at the feature table before. Engine we had at our table last night. Nice spread of nationalities. We have Switzerland, Germany, Israel, Italy, of course, and 4 players representing the German flag. This table average is 5.4 million, which is 27 big blinds. The tournament average is 5 million, which is 25 bigs. The chip leader in the tournament is at this table. It is Timo Paul. We will have a redraw when we have 16 remaining. We started back with 24 players, so 3 tables of 8. Let's go. Also 6 tickets. Did I miss? Netherlands there also, says someone in the chat box. Only not at the table. Okay, thanks. We only have information at the feature table. Whatever's happening on the outer tables, we do not know about. We are on a 30-minute delay. Timo raising to 450 under the gun. Queen Jack off suit. He is the table captain, tournament chip leader, so expect to see him be very aggro. Has the chips to do what he wants at the moment. All the way around to Adato in the small blind. Now, with 24 players remaining, there is a pay jump looming from 24th place to 23rd place. It is the difference between €2,700 and €3,200. So a difference of €500. So a difference of a full buy-in between 24th and 23rd place. Adato, 13 bigs on the button, ace king. I think this hand is good enough to raise call, but if you don't want to risk it and don't want to go post flop, you could just jam. With 3 tables remaining and a pay jump, it might be just better to rip. I prefer to use this in my raise calling range. That's what's going to happen here, because Vittorio in the small blind, unless he decides he wants to just call in the small superior play, of course, the rejam, 23 big, 9 facing the button open. Wow, we've got action. I way prefer for Vittorio to just rejam off this stack depth. He has called from the small. There's 1.3 million already in this pot. Timo in the big blind here with ace queen off suit and the decision. I think it's clear what Timo has to do here. Just wants to jam. Now, after Adato stacks off, Vittorio might very well just get away from a hand as strong as pocket nines here. Had Vittorio just rejammed, Timo would have been forced to fold his ace queen. Nines go in the muck. It's all in and call. Adato way out in the lead here, 68%. Timo 32% with ace queen. Ace Jack 5 is the flop. Timo needing a queen. Turn is the 7 of diamonds. Asaf about to have 30 bigs. River is the 9 of hearts. What a difference a hand makes here. Had the nines just rejammed like they're supposed to, would have spiked a set on the river. It would have been absolute scenes to get things underway, but as it stands, Adato going to double up and some. Apocalypse asks, how long did it go after you left last night? I think there was 30 left. It wasn't too late. It was about 3 a.m. at King's, so about 2 a.m. Irish time. Temps asked, is the player Valon Boruti still in? He was. Yeah, he did. He definitely bagged and tagged, if I recall correctly. You can check the start of the day chip stacks at the website www.kingsresort.com.
7 pass, 9 pass, 1 pass, 2 pass, 3 pass. Raise 400.
Vittorio is going to min raise on the button here with Queen 7 off suit. Tried to steal the blinds and antes, which are worth $500,000 every time you can take them down uncontested. And Demlo in the big with 10-9 off suit, 200k to call. Ace 10-9 is the flop.
6 check.
Pair for Demlo. Vittorio might want to try take this one down with a C-bet. Rep that ace. Doesn't need to bet that big. Bet about quarter pot, 300k. 300k is the bet.
6
300k is the call. Turn is the 3 of clubs. Now, is Vittorio done with the hand, or does he want to fire a second time? He will have more ace-x in his range than the big blind off this stack depth. Does go check, check. River is the 6 of spades. Now, if I'm Demlo, I'll bet a blocker-ish type sizing here. About 400, 425. 425 is the bet. This bet can get called by worse sometimes. Unlikely, but it does happen. And also controls the size of the pot, so he doesn't have to check call a larger bet. Once the turn goes check, check, it's unlikely Vittorio has a draw. You would most likely see him continue barreling. We could also just check it on the river and hope to induce a bluff from our opponent. If he has an ace, most likely playing 20 big blinds to start the hand is going to size up to bet the flop, bet turn, so he can jam the river. So when he checks back the turn, a lot of ace-x are taken out of his range.
Five pass.
23 players remaining now. That means a pay jump has been reached. All players now guaranteed €3,200.
6 gold. Seven raise gold people. Six plus.
Sharks getting a walk with ace-8. White Boy Crook says UK here.
One plus. Plus. Three plus. Four plus. Five plus. Six plus. Seven raise, all in. Nine plus.
Sharks will take it down with a jam. With the Queen Jack offsuit from the small blind into the big.
Two plus. Three plus. Four plus. Five plus.
Fold all the way around to Temlo. King 9 of diamonds in the cutoff.
Six plus.
Would have expected to see him raise that one. It's a nice combination to use in our min raising range from the cutoff.
Point four.
Engine giving a walk to Thomas. Temps asked, will we see another table today? So, there's 23 players remaining. We'll play until 16 remain. And then we will go and do a redraw. We'll come back with 2 tables of 8. So it depends who is at your table then. And then eventually we will have 9 remaining, and they will all be at one table. That'll be the final table. That will be the same table you are watching now. They'll all be on the same table you're watching now. Only 9 will survive for the FT, playing for €100,000 and a 10 grand ticket for first, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth to the World Series of Poker Europe that's on in less than 6 weeks' time. Didier says table will be the same, players will change. Yes, that's probably an easier way of saying what I was saying. SF with the min raise with pocket eights takes it down. How are you, Didier? Nice to have you with us. Yeah, he says he's fine. How about you? I'm in the fresh air of Ireland at the tail end of a 2-week storm. Stormy weather. We've battened down the hatches. I feel like the worst is over, and I'm good. I'm always good on a Monday. Well, not always, but if I get my routine done in time and get my food prepared, I'm always hopping off the walls, ready to call excessive amounts of action. I expect today is going to be action-packed because players playing the Monsterstack, great structures, 60-minute blinds. Demlo raised to 450 with ace 10 off suit. Jack 10 deuce is the flop here. Demlo with the open. Stefan coming along in the small blind, which is very light here from Stefan, and he has flopped a piece of it. The 10-8 offsuit not going to play too well here. And that led Adato to see a flop with 8-7 offsuit. Calling is contagious. The turn is the Jack of Hearts, 1.5 million in this pot. Demlo deciding to just check back on the flop with backdoor diamonds working for him, controlling the size of the pot against the small blind and the big blind. Could have went for a bet or a check. I think both options are fine. Turn is the Jack of Hearts now. Now time to get some value. Demlo betting 550. Stefan calling the 550. And Asaf just with a gutter ball with 2 flush draws on board. Lots of straight draws. I think he just has to put his hand in the bin. He's only got the arse end of it, as we say in Ireland. Stefan is going to call the 550. River is the king of diamonds. Not a good card for either player. However, Demlo with the ace of diamonds blocks straights and flushes. Stefan forced to check, his hand not looking too great, especially with that river. And now for Demlo, I don't know how much value he can extract, so he is just going to check it back. As Arbor says, Colbino, I love you. We love you too, buddy. Did he ask, am I going? Well, I don't know who he's talking to. He says, are you going to be around in Kings during the Dutch Classics? I don't think I'll be in Kings this year. I'm getting some renovations done and I've been a busy little piggy. So I'm going to have to take a rain check on going over. And if I was going over, I wouldn't be going to the Dutch Classics. I would be going to win myself a gold bracelet for the World Series of Poker Europe. Not necessarily the main event now. 10k, a little bit too rich for my boots for the time being. Sharks raised to 425 with the King Queen. All the way around to the big blind of Vittorio with the King 10 off suit. 225 for him to call. I think we want to see a flop for this price. 925 in the pot, 225 to call. Vittorio does defend. Flop is Jack 5-3. Vittorio checks. And Sharks just take this one down with a small C bet. Bet 325 Sharks. He goes for 400. Much of a muchness. Vittorio won't be able to continue here. Whoa! Vittorio raising to $1 million. Wasn't expecting to see this from Vittorio. And now for Sharks, 600k to call. Forced to let it go. Strong check raise there from Vittorio. Felt like he was just going to put his hand in the muck, but he found the minerals to check raise to $1 million and take that one down, getting his opponent to fold a far superior hand. Nice play. Tough for Sharks to continue there, although for 600k more, he could have decided to see a turn, but he'd made up his mind. Put his hand in the muck. Demlo is your chip leader, closely followed by Timo. And then Asaf with 29 bigs, Vittorio 23, Engine with 19, and the rest following suit with under 20 bigs. Thomas makes it 425 to go from the hijack with ace jack off suit. Whoa, there's a name I haven't seen in a long time. KM says, all right, lads. What up, KM? Says he is just dropping in to support his boy Asaf. And what's this I'm hearing about you having a PLO result? The jig is up. Please tell us all. Ace Jack taking that one down. Sharks with the min raise under the gun. 14 bigs to start the hand. The ace jack off suit. Timo looked like he wanted to raise there, or maybe he hasn't seen that there's a raise under the gun. But now it's going to be a click back to 600k. And this is going to be a difficult spot for Sharks because he's unsure whether Timo meant a 3-bet or just hadn't seen the open. Irregardless, he's just going to call for 200k more. We will see a flop of 1.6 million in the middle. Wow. This is going to be GG Sharks. Timo checking a set over to Sharks, and Sharks not much more than stack to pot ratio of 1-to-1 here. He's got 2.3 million. There's already 1.6 out there. Bet is 500k here, and a call from, that's a raise, it looks like. I don't like this raise from Timo. I think if we want to keep telling a story, once we have checked the flop here, we just want to check call and let Sharks barrel it off. Yes, there's a flush draw on board, but such is life. Sharks is all in, and it's a call, and Sharks with 4% equity to stay in this event with 22 players remaining. Timo had to have even more chips. Turn is the 5 of diamonds. River is the 10 of hearts. Sharks has been eliminated. 21 players will remain now. We'll have 3 tables of 7. Timo now playing close to 14 million in chips. KM says he's running really poor, but not much I can do about it. Other than that, all good. Waiting for his steak. I've got a large steak cooked downstairs as well. Enjoy. Medium rare, I hope. The steaks were well done, but the people were rare. And congrats on your cash. Teamer did win that event. I think he got 18k. Stefan all in. Pocket sixes. Blinds have just gone up, by the way. Small blind is 125, big blind 250 with a 250 running. Big blind ante, that's 125, 250, 250. You know what, KM? Johan sent me a photo, a screenshot of that PLO event, and I just thought he didn't mean to send it to me. I didn't realize your name was in third, so I should have known this a few days ago. My bad. Well done, nonetheless. Stefan taking down the blinds and antes, adding 625 to his stack. KM says no, he was second to Mikel from Poland. And let's be honest, medium rare is the only way to eat steak. You're goddamn right it is. Just an abundance of beef and butter. Stefan now with another jammable hand here. Ace Jack. In she goes and up she flew. There is a page on blooming from 21st to 20th place. The difference of €500. Another buy-in. That's why you're going to see him deliberate for a moment, but all in he goes. Yeah, I just gave the screenshot the thumbs up. I didn't realize, otherwise I probably would have had a bigger reaction. I would have shot milk out of my nose. I would have been that surprised. I would have choked on my cornflakes. Stefan is all in. All the way around to Thomas. He just has deuces in the big. Can't call this one. Devon Low with ace 8 in the cutoff, and we've seen him fold king 9 suited already in the cutoff. Devon Low takes it down. Devon Low folding ace 5 off stoop from the hijack. You can afford to open some of these hands because you can just raise fold to some of these reshove stacks. It's fine for him to be a bit tighter with 3 tables of 7 remaining, but doesn't want to be missing spots like king 9 suited in the cutoff. An ace 5 offsuit from the hijack I think is fine to open.
250, 8 plus.
Demlo just going to call here with ace 10 suited.
1 plus. 2 plus. 3 plus. 4 plus.
Not sure what happened there. It looked like Demlo just limped, but the big blind just folded. Must have thought it was a raise.
$550. $5. Heads up to the club. Bet 525.
Vittorio is going to bet 525 here with the king queen on queen jack 6. Timo has his backdoor spade to go with his king high and a backdoor straight draw. Not the greatest flop for him. Vittorio only has 3 million behind. Just depends if he wants to see a turn. I think we could see a turn for 525 here. Timo decides against it.
Plus. 1 plus. 2 plus. 3 plus. 4 plus. 5 All 250. One heads up.
Blind v blind battle here. Timo with the best of it. Both players with a pair.
Six check. Five bet 3, 7.
375 is the bet from Timo. Stratos is in the house, says, good morning all. Hope everyone enjoyed their weekend. Catched a bit of the live cash games over the weekend. Was interesting to watch. I think he did try to accuse him of a string bet. Hello, Stratus. I hope you are well and recovering to the best of your ability. Timo betting 375 here on the turn, and Demlo with just a pair of nines. Looks like he's going to let it go.
Card, please.
Stratos says he's doing good. He's hyped about his Thailand trip and he's started packing already. Go get him, champ.
One plus. Two plus. Three plus.
He's packing 3 weeks early. Meanwhile, Vittorio here with 2 ladies in the cutoff, 18 bigs.
Five plus. Six plus.
We've got action here with 20 players now remaining. Engine with ace king suited in the big blind. Just going to be rejamming this one. I'm going to have all in and call.
Eight raise 1.4. Four raise over. Eight plus. Showdown.
It's all in and call. 6.225 million up for grabs in this one. Vittorio 51% with the 2 ladies and Engine 49% with the ace king of hearts. It's the classicest of races. Ace in the window. Ace 7-4. Turn is a 4 of spades. Vittorio needing a lady on this river, or he's going to be down to 7 big blinds. It's the deuce of hearts. Update of the chip counts. Tebow is still your chip leader with 54 bigs, and Thomas, Stefan, and Vittorio with some work to do, playing 10 big blinds or less. In the middle of the pack is Asaf and Engine. 20 players still remaining. All guaranteed a minimum of €3,700. Hijack is going to shove for 7 bigs. This is a little wide. Don't really want to do 3 or 4 in our hand with our king when it's suited. King 5 suited plus seems like a good jamming range. This is more shovable, in my opinion, than the King 3 suited, or the King Deuce suited a moment ago. We are 7-handed as well. I think that's a shove. Engine raised to 525 with 6-5 off suit on the button here. And Stefan in the big with ace 10 off suit. Sub 10 bigs, wants to be rejamming this one. Engine wants a count, but he won't be able to call this with just 6-5. Even though the jam is for sub 10 bigs and it is only 1.7 million more to call. Engine raises to 575. Pocket fives. In the cutoff, 20 bigs behind. Asaf defending with queen 9, flop coming ace king 10. Engine wants to take this one down with a bet. He's got more strong hands on this board than the big blind's defending range. Does bet 600. And for Asaf, this is a little bit rich to be calling here with just a good shot straight draw. Just lets it go. Thomas all in from the cutoff, king queen offsuit for 1.8 mil. For Asaf in the small blind, this is a very rejammable A7 suited. This jam is for less than 10 bigs. It's for less than 8 bigs. A7 going to be ahead of a lot of the range. It's shoving off this stack depth from the cutoff. And the big blind doesn't have that much behind either. Good opportunity to accumulate some chips. Asaf decides to just let it go. Rodon says ultra tight. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree that that was a golden opportunity to accumulate some chips there for sub 10 bigs, jamming from the cutoff. But you're going to see players play tight when they have the opportunity to make this final table and play for €100,000. King 4 suit here for Stefan in the cutoff. Could shove King 5 suited, but King 4 suited going to be a bit of a stretch. Rondon asking, are there any duchies left in? We only have information on the feature table. Not sure what's happening on the outer tables, but if there's any duchies, I'll be sure to let you know at the feature table. Now, Vittorio could shove this from the small blind for 7 bigs with 10-6 offsuit. Does go for it. Ace off and the cutoff, ace-6 offsuit. Could use this at his min-raise folding range. From the cutoff, he might... I was going to say he might decide to let it go, but does come in for a raise, and I think this is fine. Good hand to use to try steal the blinds and antes. Raises to 525. And Demlo from the big blind, facing an open sub 20 bigs to start the hand. I think this is just a clear jam. Demlo does jam on Astaf. Demlo takes it down. I think that Jack 10 suited should be a jam for 10 bigs. Vittorio shoving for 10 bigs from the cutoff of King Jack of Diamonds. We've had an elimination from an outer table. You can see in the top right hand corner of your screen there are 19 players remaining now. 3 eliminations away from the redraw. Face off with ace queen, 16 bigs, 4.225 million. Raises to 525. Five more to call the big blind with 10-9 offsuit for Thomas Hoffman. Ace off will take down the blinds and antes. Hoffman is not going to defend with the 10-9 offsuit. Could have seen the flop for less than 300k more, but just decides against it. Thomas in the small blind here with Jack deuce off suit and 7 bigs is going to jam it. Stefan in the small blind with King Queen. It's his turn to jam. Stefan does shove for the 10 bigs. Asaf wants to count, but he's not going to call here for half his stack. Just Jack 8 off suit. Stefan will take down the blinds and antes. Now playing 12 bigs. Timo raising to 525 with ace 10 off suit under the gun. Engine in the hijack with ace king off suit, 23 bigs and the decision. Now, a lot of times you just want to be ripping this one, but if you think Timo can 4-bet jam lighter than ace king, then we just want to 3-bet call it off. He has decided to go for a third option, which I did not expect. He's just going to call. I don't love this. I don't hate it. It's just ace king, not really one of these trapping hands. And Vittorio with a good opportunity to see a flop for 275 more, but he might decide that Timo, with all the chips raising to 525 and the hijack calling, that this is a good opportunity to squeeze all in. Does decide to just call. Okay, we've got three-way action to the flop with 2 million in the middle. $983 is the flop, 2 clubs. Vittorio checking, Timo going to check. I would prefer for Timo to bet. It's a miss C-bet there by Timo. Turn is the 6 of spades. He now picks up the straight draw. Johan, the man, is in the house. Hello, Johan. Timo now betting 725. Not the biggest fan of Engine's call here on the turn with no spade or club in our hand. Now the river is the queen of diamonds. This hand is topsy-turvy because if Timo just bet the flop, he'd have a better idea of where he's at. I think with the straight blocker, we go for a largest sizing here. I think that that's too small in general, but it will work against Engine's exact holding. Ruff goes for a bet of 1.1 million. Engine is going to make a hero call, and it's the correct one. Wow. Was not expecting to see that. Timo making that bet way too small, though. Very misplayed hand there by Timo. All he needs to do is bet the flop and take it down. If he doesn't take it down, he could double barrel there on that turn card. It's just not a good construction of our ranges with the straight blocker as well. We want to be betting much bigger on the river. Demlo now, your chip leader. Bit of a hit to Timo, needs to remain composed. 19 players still remain, average stack 6.4 million. Thomas in the hijack with 10 bigs here, pocket fives. Wants to be shoving this one. Thomas deciding to just raise from the hijack. I think his hand plays far better as a jam for 10 big blinds. Timo in the big with 4-3 of diamonds. Fives will get that one through. Chavi says, an easy defend. No, I actually disagree because the raise was coming off a 10 big blind stack. And we just have 4 high, albeit suited. So when we think about the range that wants to be raising from the hijack off 10 bigs, it really is constructed of the stronger part of the more so the raise call range than a raise folding range. But I still think the superior play is to just jam 10 bigs. Asif in the cutoff with ace 10.
Free raise, 525. 4 pass.
Avi says, I know, but 4.5 1 pot odds with 40 bigs behind would be so tasty for me. See, we have 40 big blinds behind, but our opponent only has 8. We have to weigh up the risk versus reward. Yes, of course, you could pay the man the 275 to see the flop, but 3-4 suited going to play way better when our opponent is deeper than 10 bigs to start the hand.
3 raise, 525.
Ace of raises to 525 with ace 9. And the deuces here could also rejam.
6 call. It's 525.
That might probably seem a bit light to you folks. He's got a pair. Obviously, sorry, he can't jam because Engine has 8.6 million, which is 34 bigs, but Demlo deciding he just wants to try flop a set. Understandable.
And a call. Three players.
Deuce in the window, followed by a 5 and a king. Quack, quack, quack. Demlo with the set.
6 check.
We'll check. Not much going on for Engine, who came along for the ride for an additional big with 9-6 off suit. Asap wants to bet here to rep that king.
550.
Ace of bets, 550. Demlo gonna call, 550.
Eight pass. Turn heads up.
Turn is the queen of clubs.
Six check.
Now for Asaf, does he want to keep barreling?
3 check.
Decides to just check it back. Thought we could see him fire a second barrel there to flush out hands that contain a deuce or a 5, but because the defend coming from the small blind, unlikely Demlo gonna have a 5 or a deuce in his hand. More likely that he's gonna have a hand like King Jack, King 10, King Queen, but didn't want a 3-bet pre. This one now, check to the river, and now how much value does Demlo think he can extract from his opponent? Bet around 1.3 mil. He goes for 1.25. Asaf forced to let it go.
So the blind is up 150, 300, 300. Big blind 90.
Nice there for the set. Always good when you can flop a set of deuces. Quack, quack, quack. On we go. 18 players remaining now, as you can see in the top right hand corner of your screen. That means a pay jump is looming of another €500 is the difference between 18th and 17th place. All players currently guaranteed €3,700. We are 2 eliminations away from the redraw. 12 bigs here for Asaf. I think he wants to just shove this one. Looks like he's going to use it as a min raise. Don't mind this.
4 pass. 5 pass.
Small blind is 150k, big blind 300k with a 300k running big blind ante. 150, 300, 300.
Pass. And 1 pass.
Thomas gets out of the way. King Jack will take that one down.
raise away.
Vittorio with a wild shove here with 7-5 offsuit. And this is ill timing from Vittorio. Don't really understand this. He's all in for 7 bigs. As Ilmatic says, he didn't expect that. Me neither, buddy. Demlo asking for a count, but he's got ace queen. Demlo won't be folding this one. Demlo calls the 2.1 million.
One pass. Three pass. Showdown.
Vittorio, just 28% equity here with 7-5 offsuit. $5 million in the pot. Here we go. Queen, King, 8. Vittorio. Ill-timed shove. 5% equity as we hit the turn. Turn is the 8 of diamonds that seals the deal for Vittorio. And Demlo now playing 16 million and counting. And 17 players remaining now. Vittorio will take home €3,700 for his efforts, and that means all remaining players guaranteed a minimum of €4,200.
6 and 6, guys. 5, 6 and 6. One more player will have a redraw. So, big one, please. 300, 300. Thank you. 5, 6 and 6, guys. One more player will
Ace Queen of diamonds here for Demlo.
raise, 650. Eighth pass.
And Thomas has found a hand on the button here, pocket nines. Demlo with ace queen, this time suited, raises to 650. Thomas raises all in, 2.3 mil.
pass.
Timo, King 8 suited, going to get out of the way. Demlo going to call. We are off to the races. 2 hands in a row.
1 9, 2 here, 2 3 75. 2 3 75. Exactly. 2,375,000. Come.
Hey, screen your hand. Ace is coming.
It is 50-50 as Demlo says ace is coming. $5.5 mil in the pot. Ace 10, 4 is the flop. Turn is the 7 of hearts. A 9 is needed on the river. Thomas will be eliminated in 17th place. Unlucky, sir. Good game. That means 16 players remaining now. We are going to go on a 17-minute break and get these tables reorganized for your viewing pleasure. We will come back with 2 tables of 8 within or in or around 20 minutes. And I will see you all then as we will play down to the final table of the Monsterstack circuit event. See you all in a few moments.
Maybe you stay, maybe. You might stay here, you might. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you have too much energy, yeah? First time you hit your car.
I'll give you a good card.
Hurt my finger.
You had a screen pass.
But you're a good leader, so.
Zwei Tische komplett normal.
Maybe you stay here.
I think also.
Start of the
We
day.
will not make it. We can bet.
This even way less people actually. Less people than the last time, yeah. Because the last time was like 83 or something.
The
and now
DJs
we-
are trying to have a bet at the table whether they will make the money
It's the same thing.
before play is ended
I
for
don't
the
think we
evening.
get bubble. By 1 level, no, I don't think so.
Everything is too slow.
1 level more, 20 knockouts is asking for a lot. If it is 1 level more,
I think also so.
Erkin continuing on Jack 8-6, 2 spade flop. Here and a flush draw for Erkin. Patrick with middle pair, queen of spades in his hand also. Bet of 22k and a call, over 100k in the middle now as we see the turn. Oh, the turn is the 8 of clubs, giving Patrick trips now. Erkan most likely just going to take a free card, try hit a spade on the river. And he does do just that. 4 of spades hitting the river, giving Erkan the nut flush.
That's 60.
Patrick with a bet of 60k, 60% pot. How much can Erkan raise to get called by an 8? And how is this going to look to Patrick?
160.
160. Patrick getting 3-1 on a call here for 100k more.
Let's go.
Patrick calling a non-believer with his 8.
Yeah, nice pop.
Nice pot for Erkan, adding 222k to his stack. That's the first real hit we've seen Patrick take.
Thank you.
Good luck.
You end up gagging and almost throwing up at the smell of your own, you know. So to counter that, this 12-hour solo commentary stint, felt like you guys would give me a bit of space, a bit of leeway,
You just love poker.
and let me off the old sock and sandals grind.
Oh, good. It is.
You know, like my one-time pass. Bam saying never an excuse. Boots saying agree, sock and sandals is brutal. All right, chat. Okay.
But apart from that, I'm all good. And issues with our central nervous system. But other than that,
Celebson saying getting paid millions for it. Millions. All right, chat. All right. Okay, no more socks and sandals. I see how it is.
or society.
So we jump back into this.
Other than that, living
Button open from Nikki P. Deep with the 3-bet out the small with the queens. This could be a chip lead pot, ladies and gentlemen.
5 seconds.
Orpin has woken up with ace queen O in the big.
One time done.
Button v small blind v big blind. Chat, does Orpin just rip here? For 33 bigs.
5 seconds.
Oh, wow. Oh, boy.
Raise 3.1.
3.1 million from Orpin. The cold 4 out of the big. Sean Deeb looking for bracelet number 4. In a great spot to either just pick up this 5.6 in the middle or get it in with the queens and be a 3-1 favorite to have over half the chips in play. Hand number 102.
One time done.
Nail biting stuff here. Can't fault Orpin for 4-betting out of the big. Deep with the 3-bet out the small. Nicky P on the background saying he's going to shove over the top of this 3-bet. Does announce all in. And Orpin with a snap fold. Sean Deeb picks up a monster pot without even having to sweat 5, up to 14 million in chips.
I see, yeah.
It's history about to be made here.
Lucky Luck under the gun, raising with ace queen off suit to 45k, and he's sad with the 2 black Jeffreys 2 seats over.
Raise.
He's going to raise. The 3 bet to 105k. Mexi now in the big blind with 2 9s. A difficult spot. The raise coming from under the gun and the 3 bet from mid position 1.
Oh.
Just calls the 85k more. I think with this stack depth, this is totally fine. Try flop a set 3 ways. Why not? So 3-way action to the flop, 345k in the middle. Ace, 8, 7, all spades is the flop. Lucky Luck flopping by far the best of it here. Top pair, queen high flush draw. Sad wants to bet. He wants to bet something around 100k, 85k, something like that. Goes for 90.
How much to play, please?
I cannot see this. Can you cut it like 20? Please?
Lucky Luck the option. Raise or just call. Raising 250k here.
All in.
this. Instead, going over the top. Just the jack of spades. Going with his read. Don't know what this accomplishes really. It's a very daring move. Lucky Luck showing significant strength, raising to $250,000 on the flop. He is a non-believer of the $250,000 raise, it would seem. And if you're Lucky Luck, you're not loving this calling off. You're going to be losing against made flushes, ace king, considerable portion of the time here.
You sure? I fold a really
Wow,
big hand.
wow, wow.
I know.
You would not
Sad.
believe if you see.
You can see later.
Later we can see.
Mad genius move has worked.
I say
no, that's a-
set aces.
Or I think set ace.
Sad
ace.
repping a hand stronger than ace queen.
Joe, we can later.
I think you have maybe a set
Getting
sevens or eight.
Lucky Luck to fold
I
ace
have
queen
ace
with the queen of
and
spades.
very good flash draw.
We're playing poker today, folks.
Show one
One card, one card, one card.
No, no, no.
Wow. Ace queen and queen of spades. Wow.
On the turn.
The move with the jacks, with the jack of spades working this time, but needs to be really careful doing stuff like that.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at Kings.
phones. Perfect. Smartwatches, mobile phones, headphones, nothing up there. You're okay for now when we go to 9. Yeah. That's what I was saying, you're okay for now. Alright guys, no one has smartwatch, no one has their phone up here. No. Okay. Players, 150,000, 300,000, 300,000, 150, 300, 300, button in the 8 seat. Button in the 8 seat. Good luck everyone. Dealers, shuffle up and deal. We have 15 players remaining.
All right, folks, we are back. We are live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. 16 players remaining in the Monsterstack. I stand corrected, said the man in the orthopedic shoes. 15 players remaining. Now, that means we are 6 eliminations away from the final table. I'm hearing whispers in the wind that we have Lupo on this feature table, who is a solid King's Reg. Yes, indeed, we have seen Lupo on this feature table many times before. I would like to see Lupo open that hand. He's got a king blocker. It's suited. He's on the button. His spidey senses must be tingling because engine in the small blind with ace king off suit. The dynamic with 15 players remaining getting more and more interesting. We've got action. Action time with Action Dan. Joey all in from the big. Engine calling from the small. It is ace king against pocket nines. Big pot for both players, over 10 million in the middle. Engine flopping top 2. Turn is the 5 of clubs and a 9 needed on the river, or it will be a 9 for Joey. And it is 9. No luck on this occasion for Joey in this coin flip situation. Engine will scoop those chips now. We'll be playing just under 14 million going forward, and that means we have 2 tables of 7 now, 14 players remaining. €14 players remaining, all guaranteed a minimum of €4,700. Pay jump looming from 14th to 13th place. The difference of €600. Vincent Rodriguez, ace-5 suited, decides to let it go. I think we want to be using that one as a raise. Pressure's on. You can feel the tension. Everyone folding around and Stefan getting a walk with King 10 off suit. Three, 4 suited for Zimmerman, 9 bigs in the small blind. We can actually shove this one. 2 suited cards, sub 10 bigs in the small. I know it might seem a bit too wide, but so much money to be taken down pre-flop with the blinds and antes out there. Obviously, if we are going to fold any suited hand for sub 10 bigs in the small, 4-3 seems like one of the lowest.
6, 7 pass. 9 pass. 1 pass.
You could cut the tension with a knife here. Pressure is on with 14 remaining. Players will have played for days on end. Decision fatigue will set in at some point. You can only make so many good decisions in a day. Only 9 players can go to the final table. Only 6 can get that 10 grand ticket to the World Series of Poker Europe main event. And only 1 can win €100,000 and the title of the World Series of Poker Monsterstack Circuit Event Champion. All happening under one roof. The King's Resort live from Rosvedov. And now seems like a good time to mention yet again that we have a massive sale prepared for the viewers of the stream. 50% off a lot of items in the merchandise store on the website www.kingsresort.com. Hands in the small. King 9 of clubs. Looks like he's just going to complete his option for 150k more. That's not Timo in the big blind, folks. Unless he went to the bathroom, put on his Sunday hoodie on a Monday, bought a cap from a fella outside and got some shades on. That's a different player. Not an impossible task on a 20-minute break, but you'd be up against it trying to find a new outfit. Hans decides to go for a check jam here on Queen 5-7. Lupo under the gun with ace queen. Raises to 800k. Pocket says, just seen Edge debuted in AEW over the weekend. Old folks home just keeps growing in numbers. Jeez, Christian and Edge would have been around when I was watching wrestling, when I was togging out for football games. I would have been probably between the ages of 8 and 12. So that's over 2 decades ago for me. I am 33 3/3 at the moment. Still in my man prime, haven't gone past 35 yet. Jakob all in from the small blind into Lupo in the big. Now, Jakob shoving for 5 million, and this is a very callable hand from Lupo's perspective in the big blind. But he has 8 million, and it is 5 of his 8 million. We've seen tight folds like this before, and ICM is substantial at the moment. Interesting to see what Lupo does here. It is for 2/3 of his chips. Wouldn't be surprised to see Lupo fold. Jakob looking a bit on edge, a little bit nervous in his chair. A nervous Nelly. Lupo picking up some chips, talking to his opponent, trying to get a read on how strong Jakob is. If we could see Jakob's hand, we would just fold. We don't want to be flipping here for 2/3 of our stack, even though it is blind v blind, but this, it would be a big-ish fold. Lupo does let it go. Knows there are better spots, knows that he is one of the best players left in the field. Therefore, lets it go. What do you think of that one in the chat? If he's any less, I think we just have to call like 15 and below. But that extra few blinds. You hate to call it off there and see Queen Jack, and you're basically in a coin flip situation for a lot of your stack. You'd be left with 10 bigs if you lose that one. Stefan with 9 bigs here with 2 red ladies under the gun. We won't call it under the gun anymore because we are 7-handed. We've got action. Vincent with the kings under the gun +1. Music to Vincent's ears here and all in front of him. Golden opportunity to eliminate a player. Vincent just going to call, leave himself with 5.2 million behind. It's all in and call. Kings for Vincent, queens for Stefan. Stefan, the at-risk player, 6.2 million in this pot. Jack 4 deuce, all clubs. Really bad start for Stefan. Needs a lady that's not a club. Just 6%. Turn is the ace. River is the 10 of spades. Stefan, who we've seen on this channel a few times, will say goodbye in 14th place. Unlucky, sir. Good game. You'll take home €4,700 for your efforts. That means 13 players remaining now, all guaranteed over 5 grand. €5,300 now the current payout, and we are 4 eliminations away from the final table.
Raise, 1.2 million. 6 plus, 7 plus, 8 plus,
Four X is the open from Hans with pocket nines. Very large open raise size. Vincent just going to let King 10 suited go in the big. Timo raised the 625 and ace jack off suit.
4 pass.
And did I just see pocket nines go into the muck there? If I did, that's a massive overfold from the pocket nines. Absurdly tight fold.
Pass, 1 pass. 4, raise 600.
Vincent min raising on the button with ace deuce. Timo calling with the same hand in the big blind. Timo flopping better equity here on the jack 4-3, holding the ace of hearts in his hand. Apocalypse, can you tell me, or anyone else in the chat, is that Timo Paul? Did he just go and change his disguise or put on a disguise at the break? If he did, what a legend. This is hilarious. Was wearing a suit jacket and glasses, grey hair. Now he's got a hat, a hood, and shades. Timo betting 600k here on the turn. Turn is the queen of diamonds.
4 pass. Pass, 4 pass. 5 raise, 600.
Hans raises on the button to 600k with the jack 10 off suit. Takes it down.
Pass, 4 pass, 5 pass. 6 pass. 7.
Lupo getting that one taken down.
Four pass. Five pass. Six pass. Seven pass. Pass.
Danke fürs Zwinkern.
Five go. 300. Six pass.
Hans is going to limp under the gum at 9-8 of hearts.
Eight pass. One go. And a four check. So you're going three players to the flop. One check.
Ace 10. 7 is the flop. Hans flopping a flush. Engine with the Queen of Hearts.
Five bet 600. One go. Four pass.
Betting a call. 2.4 million in the pots. We see the turn. Turn is the 7 of diamonds.
One check. Five bet. One. No.
Hans going to get that one done with a second barrel.
Six raise 600. Seven plus.
Oh dear, we've got action. Timo min raising with ace queen. Lupo with ace king of hearts in the cutoff.
Min raise 2.1 million. One plus.
3 bets to 2.1 million. Quite a large chunky 3 bet here from Lupo. Timo is going to commit to 1.5 million more. Now we have a pot of 5 million. Stack to pot ratio getting close to 1-to-1. 5-3 deuce is the flop.
Bet 1.6 million.
Lupo bets 1.6 million. Turn is the jack of clubs. Now there is 8 million in this pot. Is Lupo done with this hand, or is he going to turn his hand into a bluff? He unblocks diamonds, he unblocks clubs that he would want his opponent to have. Does check back. River is the king of diamonds. Diamond draw gets there. But Lupo with top pair, top kicker. Timo probably just has to give up at this stage. He checks. So Lupo deciding whether he could get called by worse, and he doesn't think so. Decides to just check back with top pair, top kicker, and wins a chunky pot and is now playing over 12 million. I think for Timo, with a chunky 3-bet to that size, we just jam, pray, or fold. I think calling that much of our chips going to be tough for us to realize equity out of position. Hans in the small blind is just going to straight up jam on Timo. I think we've got a good enough hand to just raise call. Decides to just shove 17 bigs. We want to be raised calling jacks plus, maybe even tens plus. Sorry, just getting back to the chat here. Temp says, how much chips does Val and Barudi have? We don't have any information on the outer tables, just the feature table itself with 13 remaining. Just 4 eliminations away from the FT, and then we will know exactly who's who and what's what. Queen Jack 6 is the flop. Lupo checks. Hans going to check it back. I would prefer for Hans to just bet this one. Fine for pot control, but I think there's merits to both checking and betting. Decides to check back this time. Lupo now with top pair king kicker. 2 million in the pot. Turn decision. Betting a call, and the river is the 8 of hearts. 3.5 million in the pot now. Lupo going to bet 1.45 million, and now Hans, unless he wants to use his 10 blocker as a bluff and shove here, or make a large raise, this will be the end of the hand. Hans hasn't folded his hand yet, though. Does eventually let it go. Timo min raising in the cutoff of Queen Jack of Diamonds. $15 big blinds behind, and Lupo with a lot of pink chips. Those pink chips all $500,000 each, of course, you know by now. That looks like he's just going to cut. Oh no, he didn't have out his small blind. Now, 2 blackjacks. Definitely wants to be raising. Does just move all in. Didn't realize how much chips Engine had in the big. He's playing nearly 12 mil. Lupo looking really strong here, shoving this amount of chips. And it looks like Timo is going to stack off here with Queen Jack suited. This is way too much chips to be calling off here. Do a jam. Lupo effectively jamming 40 bigs here from the small blind because the big blind has 12 million. Timo deciding he wants to gamble here with a Queen Jack suited. He's got decent equity to crack the jacks, with the jacks out in front. Up his ace-6 deuce. Turn is a queen, and now Timo set to have over 10 million in chips. River is the 4 clubs. Timo will sit back down, playing 36 bigs. Lupo taking the big-ish hit, now playing 9 million. Lupo's face says it all. He didn't like that one. Nothing Lupo can do there.
Legs open up.
lahme Bube. Darf gerne vor. On the long run. Immer gewinnen. 5 plus. 6 plus.
Sorry.
7 plus, ja, nein.
Ja. Ich bin immer noch unter dem Startstack. Das wird die Tages.
Guys, English.
Sorry, Sir.
9 plus.
Das waren ja meine. Das waren ja meine.
Was war das?
Das waren ja meine Chips, die leider waren.
Vincent going to get a walk here with the Queen 6 off suit.
So, irgendwann. So. Ja, machen wir. Ich komme.
Blinds are up, folks. Small blind is now 200k. Big blind 400k with a 400k running. Big blind ante, that's 200, 400, 400. 13 players remaining. All guaranteed €5,300. Still 4 eliminations away from the final table. Lupo slides out 2 pink chips. That's good for a mil. $900k is the raise, and Hans from the big blind is just going to call. I would prefer to see Hans rejam off this stack depth. Does call. Flop is queen, queen, jack. Hands now with the nut flush. Hans bets 1.6 million, and Lupo going to call this one. We'll get the bad news. And Hans now, all of a sudden, going to be playing over 15 million chips. Well, bigs with ace jack for Jakob. Just wants to be moving all in with this one. Jakob going to get a walk. We've had one more elimination occur. 12 players remaining now. That means pay jump is looming from €5,300 to €5,900. So €600 is the difference between 12th and 11th. Average stack is now over 10 million, which is 25 bigs plus.
5 plus. 6 plus. 7 plus.
Lupo gets a walk.
Freiwillig will ich. Kriege ja nicht. 4 plus. 5 plus. 6 plus. 7 plus. Call. 9 call. 1 check. Heads up. 9 check. 1 check. 9 check. 1 check.
This one getting checked down to the river on ace, queen, 7, 4, 5. Lupo with king 6. And Met will take this down with a pair of 4s. Temps asks, which base does Valon Baruti have on his table and with how much chips? He is at the outer table if he is still in. We don't have any information about the outer tables, just the feature table itself.
5 plus. 6 plus. 7 plus.
You are very welcome, Temps. Lupo, 15 bigs on the button, queen, 10 of clubs. And Engine just 3-betting from the small blind, enough to put Lupo all in. It's a good thing he didn't just straight up jam himself, which is a fine play with a hand like queen 10 suited from the button. Engine shows the jacks. Lupo folds. Vincent completes in the small here with pocket eights. Hans with 3 deuce off suit. Hans is going to try steal this one by raising to a million. Vincent will shove. That was the plan. And he completes. Big blind bumps it up. Just got to move all in over the top. Engine 9-8 suited raises to a million. Ace Queen 10 is the flop here. Engine is going to bet 1.4 million. Timo, second pair. I really like this view, by the way, where we get to see both of the players. We can't see either of their faces with the cap, glasses, hoodies, Sunday hoodies on a Monday. Timo just lets it go. Difficult spot there for Timo. I think we just want to call one and see the turn, but if you think you're going to get barreled off your hand easily, then I could get behind just folding on the flop. Nice pickup there for the 8-9 of hearts. I think when we defend Queen 9, though, we want to be seeing a turn. Lupo just folds with King 9 suited. Believe it or not, six-handed there. Wouldn't have minded a jam. It's going to be strong enough with 13 bigs.
5 raise, 1-1. 6-7 plus.
Top hitter says he can't wait to play the final table of the Dutch Classic.
5 plus.
Best of luck, top hitter. I'll be keeping an eye out for you. Don't let me down now.
7 raise, all in.
Jakob shoves on the button, pocket 8. Lupo out in the small blind.
1.
Engine will concede with the 9-7 of diamonds. The world will keep on spinning. Jakob playing 17 big blinds now. Jakob says he's making dinner, so he's here, but he's not here. What you're telling me is you're a ghost. I didn't know ghosts could eat dinner. The more you know. Every day is a learning day. Timo Jacks, min raising.
9 plus. 1, 4 plus.
Timo taking down the blinds and antes. Timo is going to raise fold from the small blind with his king 6.
Raise 800. 5 plus. 6 plus. 7 plus. 9 plus.
Vincent takes down the blinds. Nantes is now playing over 10 million. Eclipse says he's having lasagna and garlic bread. Sounds interesting. If I ate lasagna and garlic bread, I'd be off to sleep. You'd have to do the commentating.
4 plus. 5 plus.
I say that now because I'm eating healthy, but plenty of times I've been eating Chinese on stream. Or I've eaten it earlier on in the day. Usually on a Sunday, I've eaten a massive 2 Sunday dinners. And the leftovers on a Monday. Tim, the cutoff here, raises to 800k with ace king offsuit and Jakob. Very rejammable. 8s on the button. Does rejam, and we've got action.
9 plus. 1 plus. 6 gold, showdown.
Timo snaps them off, and here we go. 16 million in this pot. 40 bigs up for grabs. A big moment for both players involved with 12 remaining. Jakob 51% with the pocket 8. Ace King 49%. Here we go. It's 9-5 deuce. Good start for Jakob. Now 66% equity. Turn is the 10 of spades. Jakob just needing to avoid an ace or a king on this river. And he does. It's the 7 of spades. Jakob, sit back down. Timo forced to pay the man, and he will be left with a half a big blind. What a pickup there for Jakob. Really nice stack for him now, 40 bigs. Lupo gets his shove through.
Six pass. Seven pass.
Lupo now with aces and 11 bigs.
Nine raise. 1.1. One pass.
Raises to 1.1 with 3.3 behind.
Four pass. Five pass. Zero change. Good luck.
MJ says I'm now making him crave Chinese food or a Sunday roast or both. Yeah, don't mix the two. Don't get your leftover Chinese and mix it with the Sunday dinner. I've done it before and it's no bueno. Don't try that one at home either, folks.
Seven pass. Eight pass. One pass.
Timo all in by default in the big blind.
Raise 800.
Vincent min raising on the button. Timo gonna have King Jack off suit. Decent equity here. Hans is going to come along for the ride in the small blind with 10-8 of spades. And what a flop it is for Hans. What a flop it is for Timo. The 10s really getting out flopped here on the Jack 7-6 2 spade board. And Hans just rips. And Vincent snap folds, really quick fold there. Knew he was behind. And now it's a post flop coin flip. Turn is 2 pair for Timo. River is the jack of spades. Hans makes a flush, but Timo makes a full house. Timo will survive now, playing 450k, which is good for just over one big blind. A chip and a chair. We've seen it before. We'll see it again. It ain't over till it's over. King 6 for Jakob. 8-3 of hearts for Timo. Jack 9 deuce is the flop. Turn is the 4 diamonds. Things looking very bleak for Timo as we hit the river. It's another jack. Eleven players remaining now. All guaranteed a minimum of €5,900. Hands on the button with King 10 of clubs. Raises to 1.1 million. Lupo lets it go. Hans adds 1 million to his stack with 2 eliminations remaining before the final table. Heard us ask how much for first place. €100,000. Lupo shoves 11 bigs in the small 6-5 off suit. Gets it through.
pass. 7 raise, 800.
Jakob min raising in the cutoff.
8 pass. 1 go. 4 pass. 4 heads up.
Queen 6-4 is the flop. Engine defending with Jack 9. Jakob betting 700k. Takes it down.
Blind split. Raise 800. 8 pass. 1 pass.
Jakob min raising.
4 pass. 5 pass.
He'll take this one down as well. He's now playing over 18 million, close to 19 million. Won that big flip, of course, but no slouch in min raising and adding those million chips to his stack every time he can do so successfully with the big blind at 400k. Big blind ante 400k and the small at 200k. 4 plus 4 plus 2 equals 10. 1 million. Class is in session. 11 players remaining. Just shy of 6 grand is the current payout. Lupo, ace, queen, 13 bigs.
Raise all in. 1 pass.
Lupo moves all in.
5 pass.
And Jakob won't be calling this one. It's going to be too many chips.
players to the cup. Eight check. Four check. Five check.
Hans going to check back here on 10, 4, 5 with 2 hearts. A fair bet from Hans. This much equity. Turn is the 4 of spades.
Five check.
Checking all the way to the river, and now Hans has the best hand with king high. Does Lupo want to try buy this one, or Vincent?
Eight check.
Lupo decides to just give it up. I don't understand why Vincent didn't do something on the flop here. Looks like he's going to try buy it on the river.
Four bet, 800.
I'm not buying this if I'm Hans. I'm paying this off for 10% of my stack.
Five call. Eight pass showdown.
Hans does call and win a nice pot for himself. It was a strange hand, folks. Hans found a way to win it.
Four pass. Five pass. Seven raise, 800. Eight raise all in. One pass.
Lupo going to come over the top here with kings of kings. Re-jamming for 13 bigs.
Seven pass. Five plus. Seven raise. 800. Eight pass. One.
Jakob with the min raise.
And four pass.
Take me notice. How is it?
Lupo deciding to raise to 1.1 million here from the cutoff of Queen 4 offsuit. Now Hans just wants to be rejamming this one, but it looks like it's just going to be a call from Hans. Open-ended straight flush draw for Hans. Lupo with the Queen of Spades. Lupo bet 1.2 million. I think we just move all in if we're Hans.
3,125,000.
Looks like a raise. This is a bizarre hand. Oh, real super malt says not open ended. Yes, because Lupo has the Queen of Spades. Thank you. It looks like this is going all in and called. Something weird's going on. There's been a raise from Hans, and Lupo has said all in or went to call. Or Lupo 2.65 million behind. Then he just called, went to turn his cards over. Now Hans bets enough to put Lupo all in. What a stutter step here from Lupo. He's called the raise. Now, with 6 big blinds behind, the board pairs on the turn. He's going to be forced to fold his hand, I would think. Look at the size of this pot, nearly 12 million. Lupo putting in over half his stack here on the flop. And putting him to the test, and Lupo just going to have to fold. He loses to so many hands, but he only has 6 bigs behind. There's 30 bigs in the pot. 2.6 into 11.7. We can clearly see on the screen he's got the correct equity to call. Hans looking super comfortable here once he faded the snap call from Lupo. In his rocking chair, smiling, laughing, talking, all indicating significant strength. Lupo just has queen high and a good shot straight draw. Queen of spades, but flush draw and a good shot. Not going to be the greatest against a jack, a 9 or better. And this is one of those examples that I mentioned last night. It's compound mistakes. He's made a very loose open pre-flop, which has caused him to call a check raise on the flop. And now he has over half his stack in the middle, faced with a decision with just 6 big blinds remaining. What a strange hand here, folks. Lupo has got 10 outs. This one is going to play in Lupo's head for a long time on loop. He's folding. We'll try spin it up some other way. I don't know what to say about that, folks. That shit is going to stain. .420 in the house is going to shed some light on the situation. He says, don't try this at home. Don't open queen 4 off. That's it. That's it now in a nutshell. Engine raises to 900k to cut off at ace-6 of spades. Good rejamming opportunity here for Vincent with king 10 off suit. Jakob going to defend in the big with 9-8 off suit. Now we are off to the flop. Flop is 6-5 deuce. Top pair for Engine. Very good flop for his hand. Jakob with a good shot straight draw. He's no diamonds in his hand, and that's quite a large bet from Engine. Jakob can't really chase a gutter for this price. But he doesn't just have a gutter, because a 9 or an 8 could be good as well. There's no diamonds. It's a big fold, but I understand it. Jakob gets away from it, and that means we are off on a break. 11 players still remaining. Things are really heating up. Pressure is on. A lot of mistakes happening when there's €100,000 on the line. I will see you all in a few moments. Don't go anywhere.
going to be a fun one, ladies and gentlemen.
Martin Cabral, maybe? I don't know. It looks like Martin Cabral.
Just me and Canada?
Me and Canada. And D-Negs, you're in rough shape, mate. Not anymore. Daniel Negreanu flopping trips. Daniel Dvoris with the nut flush draw. 560 in the middle already. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Hand number 3 of this 50k. Note the stack to pot ratio. Around 4.
160. 1.160.
Dvoris going to continue for small. In the form of quarter pot. Man, D-Nex just gonna click it. Clicks it to 360. And I was speaking to D-Nex. Went to pick him up from the airport. He's telling me about some of this new funky stuff he'd been working on, and I gotta admit, I'm a big fan of this. I mean, you could get Dvoris to just pile here. Although Dvoris blocking some of the King Jacks, Jack 10s of the world. That may try and get a sneaky one through. Yeah, Daniel was telling me how he's been coming with, you know, some limps, some like 4.5x, just taking some really unorthodox lines, some quirky stuff. And look at this. Daniel Negreanu has leveled Dvoris into 3-betting on the flop to 800k.
Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I might be fucked here, but I'm not.
5 seconds.
All in.
All in.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, if you got it, you got it. Just what are you gonna do, right? At this point, you got to play to win. All of it.
How much is it? Can you get a count?
Let's see. Okay, we got
Announces all in.
That he asked, right? Because then he probably doesn't have queen. One.
Daniel fading the snap call. Absolutely loving this.
No, you can't. You have to pause the clock.
Yeah, he gets it at 20. So that's 1.6, 1.9. This is more than I thought. Okay, 2 million.
He could effectively increase his stack by over 50% without seeing Eternal River. Dvoris just going to run the numbers in his head. Chat, I do apologize. I'm so confused. I didn't hear call announced or anything. Cards are on their backs. The dealer didn't say call.
I'm trying to calm myself because I have PTSD being all in.
This is a chip lead pot.
Stress disorder.
Ace on the turn. Changes nothing, although Dvoris does pick up an additional 2 outs. Ace or a spade needed for Daniel Dvoris. And there it is, 6 of spades, corner pocket.
Nobody would believe me, I promise you. Nobody would believe me of how, like, I could feel that one.
6 of spades, corner pocket, and we're going to lose Daniel Negreanu.
Oh, you don't need a fold, yeah. You got me covered, right?
Daniel Negreanu going to bow out.
No. Anyone knew, I swear. Like, I guess you guys see it. I'm always on TV when it keeps happening. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you almost have it nuts every fucking 3 days.
Wow. As I said, we have PTSD with you, Daniel.
I'd never go all in. I don't think I'd ever be busted.
That is how it works.
Lucky Luck under the gun, raising with ace queen off suit to 45k, and he's sad with the 2 black Jeffreys 2 seats over.
Raise.
He's going to raise. The 3 bet to 105k. Mexi now in the big blind with 2 9s. A difficult spot. The raise coming from under the gun and the 3 bet from mid position 1.
Oh.
Just calls the 85k more. I think with this stack depth, this is totally fine. Try flop a set 3 ways. Why not? So 3-way action to the flop, 345k in the middle. Ace, 8, 7, all spades is the flop. Lucky Luck flopping by far the best of it here. Top pair, queen high flush draw. Sad wants to bet. He wants to bet something around 100k, 85k, something like that. Goes for 90.
How much to play, please? I cannot see this. Can you cut it like 20? Please?
Lucky Luck with the option.
250.
Raise or just call. Raising 250k here.
All in.
Look at this, he's had going over the top. Just the jack of spades. Going with his read. Don't know what this accomplishes really. It's a very daring move. Lucky Luck showing significant strength, raising to $250,000 on the flop. He is a non-believer of the $250,000 raise, it would seem. And if you're lucky, look, you're not loving this calling off. You're going to be losing against made flushes, ace king, considerable portion of the time here.
Or I think sad.
Sad repping a hand stronger than ace queen.
I think you have maybe a set
Getting
sevens or eight.
lucky, look, to fold ace queen with the queen of spades.
Very good flash draw.
We're playing poker today, folks.
Show one
card. No.
Wow.
Ace queen and queen of spades. Wow.
On the turn.
The move with the jacks, with the jack of spades working this time, but needs to be really careful doing stuff like that.
Okay. I need a 10 for a prophecy.
All right, folks, we're back just in time. Jakob with the queen jack flopping top pair. Lupo all in from the big blind versus the small with the jack 10. Nothing he can do here. He does turn a straight, however. Lupo will survive. River coming to 4 diamonds. Lupo still in contention. Blinds have gone up, so he's still not playing 10 bigs, but just underneath it. Small blind is now quarter of a mil. Big blind half a mil, with half a mil running big blind ante. That's 250, 500, 500. Still 11 players remaining.
Jakob clubs. 4 pass. 5 pass. 7 or 8 for 1 million.
Jakob min raising from the button.
So much for big.
9 pass.
You would have.
You will take that one down.
What did you add? I would have jacks.
Yeah, when you have jacks, you are really good. 5 pass. 7 pass. One raise, 1.850. 4 pass.
Lupo in the cutoff here with 9 big blinds, ace, deuce of suit. Lupo can just shove this one comfortably. Decides to let it go. Vincent is all in from the small blind for 9 big blinds, king 9 off suit. Hans in the tank here in the big blind with queen 6 off suit.
It's not good. And you are running really quickly last time I heard. You won the... I didn't know. Second. 7-7.
Yeah, 7 I was there, and 2 days before I was...
Hans does eventually fold, and you can see in the top right hand corner of your screen there are 10 players remaining now. That means we are on the final table bubble. Average stack is 12 million. All players guaranteed €5,900. Engine folding pocket sixes there. Far too big of a fold in the cutoff. So much chips to be extracted. This short-handed affair. 2 tables of 5 and just 1 elimination away. You want to be pounding and pouncing on your opposition. If you're just tuning in, you're watching the Monsterstack. It's the World Series of Poker circuit event live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov, and they are going to be playing for €100,000 for the winner. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth, all going to take home €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. This also seems like a good time to mention we have a massive sale on the King's merchandise store. Be sure to check that out. Head over to the website www.kingsresort.com. Go over to the merchandise section and feast your eyes. Turn is the King of Hearts. River is the Jack of Diamonds. Jakob still with the best hand.
7-bit, 800.
Jakob is going to bet 800k. Lupo obviously just lets it go. Jakob now playing close to 15 million once more. Jakob with the Jeffries on the button, raises to a mil. Engine lets it go. Jakob raising with ace jack of hearts from the cutoff. Vincent in the big with queen jack off suit. Cutoff against big blind here. Vincent might decide to rejam this one, you know. It's a good combo to do this with. He does have fold equity, and he is against a cutoff open from an aggressive opponent. Does stuff it in. Jakob going to snap him off, and this could be it. We could have our final table, folks. Jakob 73% equity. Vincent with 27% equity. Club is 8-8-5. Vincent needing big help here on the turn or the river. Needs a lady. Turn is not a lady. Gives Jakob top pair. And this one is all she wrote. Okay, folks, that means we are going to go on another break to get this final table set up for your viewing pleasure. We'll see you all within 20 minutes for the final table of the Monsterstack. Don't go anywhere.
Jetzt nicht so zittern müssen, oder? War klar. Scheiße, wie die eine Hand nicht zurückchecken.
Lupo says he's got a very, very good hand. Do you though?
How much can you sell one card? Show one card. Oh, sell it.
LK saying, can you sell one card?
7,000, 24,000.
Il t'a fait une revenue qui a 31 000, tu connais ces cartes.
With king 10 of clubs, raises to 1500. Gold with king 10 offsuit. Gonna make the call.
We paid 222, so if you have a pair, you have a vote.
Lupo with queen jack offsuit now.
Feliz Navidad.
LK with king 10 of clubs here.
Feliz Navidad. Je peux regarder les cartes derrière. J'aime bien faire ça aussi.
Jack 9-6, 2 hearts. Lupo with the best of it right now. LK with a gut shot. Gold with a gut shot as well.
60.
LK fires out.
Service, please.
2500.
Thank you. Je t'aime.
Gold makes the call, and Lupo is sat up in his chair. Elects to just call. Queen of hearts on the turn. Elkie makes a straight. Goj makes a straight. Lupo makes, as Matt Damon would say, top 2 pair. There is a flush possible as well. What is going to happen here? 5,000 is the bet from Goj. I met Lupo last week in Malta. Those glasses are the coolest I've ever seen. Awesome. Seems like a very cool dude. Having a tough night tonight, but seems like a very good guy. Reaching for chips here. 15,000 is the bet. Helke just snap folds the straight. Not interested one bit. And a call from Goj.
Fucking crazy.
Ace of diamonds on the river. So Goj with the best of it. Lupo can't be loving this board with his 2 pair. He checks it on over to Goj. He's got the straights. Must feel like his opponent would never check a flush. 007 Axel T says, lol, LP. Well, to be fair, there are 2 players behind. He does not have a heart in his hand. Don't begrudge him this fold. How big is that?
65,000.
Ay, 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 65,000 euros. And once again, Lupo is in the blender. Goj knows exactly where he's at. And if Lupo calls, this will be a 172,000 euro pot. Absolutely massive. Lupo says he's got a very, very good hand. Do you though?
How much can you sell 1 card? Show 1 card. No, sell it. Sell it.
LK saying, can you sell 1 card?
This card, 7,000.
Oh, not like this.
This card, 24,000.
Expensive card, they're good.
En gros, c'est quoi? Tu payes 31 000, tu peux laisser 4.
Right? Yes.
You cannot go back.
24,000.
Tu payes 31 000, tu peux laisser 4.
And you can't raise me.
Can he buy both?
You can't buy both. You can't buy both. You can only buy one and you can't raise me.
On est en stream, hein? We are on stream.
24, 7, you can't buy both and you can't raise.
T'imagines? Ouais, ça fait un call. Guy buy the 7,000.
Wow, Lupo's giving him 7k.
I never see that in my whole life.
What's he turned over? Is it the
10 of diamonds for 7k. Oh my word, what is going on, chat?
Ah non, il peut payer en fait. Ah oui, je comprends le payer. Oh, yo, yo, oh.
You want the coin?
He's been asking Lupo if he wants the coin.
Oh, you have it?
Yes, the coin.
Armin's got the coin as well.
Chance avec l'as de cœur.
This is unbelievable, chat.
Bon, flop, il peut payer.
Come on, this is taking forever. Sorry, I know it's a big decision, but it's a long time now.
Yeah, it's a long time.
Yeah, the stream delay's going to catch up.
Do you reckon they're still playing this hand?
The stream. Wow. Makes the call and gets shown the nut straight. 172,000 euro pot going Armin Goj's way. He is now the biggest winner on the night by a long shot.
Oh, big numbers for some players there, Henry.
Some huge numbers.
Moi j'aurais bluff ce spot.
Pocket 8 for John, raising it up to 1,200 euros.
C'est mon fils, les gars. Je dois penser comme je pense. C'est mon fils. Et j'aurais joué comme ça le coup, dans sa situation.
In the big blind. Feels like he's in the mood to play as many hands as he can. He's going to make the call.
250, 300 000. Et 400 000, je peux faire 400 000.
I think Lupo wants to play a big pot against John and Armin.
220, 230.
10-5 deuce. Off to a decent start there is Lupo. Flopping middle pair. If he's going to win this pot, he needs to flop something, and he's done just that. It's so approved, though.
They're still playing the stand-up game. I completely forgot.
Oh, so did I.
Fucking flip.
Lupo is sitting down.
Il n'y a personne qui va s'asseoir, je vous le dis.
Personne qui va, c'est ça.
2k is the bet. 2k has been called. 5 or a 3.
Ah, combien le bon pot?
No 5, no 3, but he does pick up extra outs in the form of a straight draw.
Avec des restes pré-flop et tout.
I like this bet from John. Very, very tempting to check, given there is an overcard to the boards. But recognizes that his opponent is a little loosey-goosey. I said an overcard to the board. I, of course, meant an overcard to his pair.
It's all right, mate.
And call is the decision from Lupo.
I don't think anyone at home is judging you after 8 hours in the booth, mate.
This is true. 10 on the river. I think John could eke out some extra value here.
I'd like to see him go for it. 6-card Omaha triple board. You sicko.
Let's do it. Sign me.
He's so annoyed at that. That coin flip.
I did on live tilt. 15k is the bet from John. Really like this bet.
Don't flip a coin.
Oh, it's 20k.
Exactly.
Wow, what a boss.
Pot size bet with second pair.
Fucking flip. T'as rien changé. Ah, rien changé. On joue combien de temps encore? C'est jusqu'à 2 heures.
Wow, it makes the call. John gets a pot-sized river bet paid off on the river with pocket eights.
Gets to sit down as well. And maybe the stand-up game creeping into Lupo's thought process there.
Thank you.
As we're into the wee hours here in Rozvadov. Henry, we're back tomorrow, aren't we?
We are indeed. Same time, same place. Same funky people in the booth.
Same game?
Same game, I believe.
1-2-4.
Hello, 1-2-4. Down your local.
You put the AC on for a little bit there, Paul?
Parce que ça, tu vois, là, c'était content de jouer en 6 à côté officieux.
Bon,
moi, je veux avoir une belle carte.
You haven't got a jacket on.
Oh well.
So sick.
Queen 10 versus Ace Jack to the flop. Ace King 4. Gold way out in front. If he makes 2 pair though, it could be a problem as Lupo blasts in some chippies. I wouldn't be surprised to see a raise here from Goach. He does just come to the call, but he's been very switched on tonight.
C'est moi qui vais tonton en fait.
Looks like they're a bit too deep. Oh my word, the jack of clubs.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
On the turn, and Lupo is going to get unstuck some of the 400k. 17-7 in the middle.
12, 12.5.
See what it comes with. Yeah, back on 12, believe. Sick read, Mr. Gazaby.
Thank you, sir.
What a turn card.
Not my first rodeo.
Ace or a jack needed. Back-to-back callers for Goach. Set over set the previous hand. He's now turned 2 pair. His opponent has turned a straight. 3 of clubs on the river, and finally Lupo has the stone cold nuts in a spot. I'd like to see him just blast here.
Yeah.
Just like 2x pot.
I think I'd love to see that as well, but I think we'll see something more in the line of 32.
Like your image, everything, diamonds, brick, just do it.
32-2, that's my guess. What are you choosing, Henry?
I'm choosing 60,000. Like B150. You've literally been blasting every hand all night. You finally got it. Your opponent's snap called flop, snap called turn. Just fire out a big bet. You unblock all the pairs. Most importantly, you unblock top pair.
32-2. I know I'm wrong.
That is huge.
He has bombed that.
Wow, a snap fold. Go just snap fold 2 pair. I mean, Goj, take a bow. I mean, talk about just making a name for yourself.
Wow.
In less than
Henry.
16 hours of televised poker.
Wow. That's unbelievable.
If I call, is Rob allowed to raise after or no? No? If he makes it, how much? It's 800. 800. This time you try, yeah? Imp is strong.
How much in the pot?
3.9.
3.9.
Rob doesn't like limps. If I call, is Rob allowed to raise after or no? No? Because he makes it, how much was the raise?
I am.
Was 38?
Because of 100, it's not
39.
So I can...
It's possible or not possible? Impossible. Impossible.
Raise.
I wanted to play. 800 donation.
29. 3, yeah? Is that right? Oh.
66.9. 66.9. Wife.
Oh, yeah.
Wife.
Showdown as well, yeah? Oh, you got the nut flush draw. Good luck. Is that one?
Wow.
I flop set of sevens. Like that.
What is
Count your stack, make it more easy. 20. Okay.
You don't need to count. You have more. So we have more.
Wanneer maak je nauwe noemen voor de stream?
What about this? This as well, yeah?
Nice.
250, 500, 500. Congratulations on making the final table, guys. Good luck, everyone. 250, 500, 500. Shuffle up and deal.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the final table of the Monsterstack. Live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. If you're just tuning in, the current payout is €7,075. We are 3 eliminations away from all other 6 players remaining. We'll get a 10 grand ticket to the World Series of Poker Europe main event on in 6 weeks' time. And the winner of the Monsterstack is going to take home a ring and €100,000. Yes, that's right, 100k for the winner. 9 players remaining. Let's go. Average stack 13.5 mil. Big blind is still at 500k. Small blind is still a $250,000 with a 500k running big blind ante. Lupo is your short stack. We have 6 players at this final table representing the German flag. We have Jakob from the Czech Republic, who has played very well so far. Bart from Albania and Nandor Blasko from Hungary. As Apocalypse has just informed the chat, the Action Army, now is when the real poker starts.
3 pass, 4 pass.
It almost sounded like your catchphrase, Apocalypse. You could put that on a t-shirt or maybe use it in a movie, your next movie or whatever the case may be. Jakob raising to 1.2 million with the Ace King. He's playing a really nice stack of over 20 million. Apocalypse says he's full of catchphrases, got a boatload of them. It's good, but it's not right. Surely you remember that TV show. Probably still on. Catchphrase. My folks used to love that one. Dagobert under the gun, 10 bigs, ace 10 off suit. Can get behind folding. A lot of hands under the gun there for 10 bigs, but I think it's close. Maybe ace 10 is just supposed to go in the muck because you were shoving into 8 players and significant ICM considerations. As Apocalypse says, he liked the family fortunes. If it's up there, I'll give you the money myself. Yeah, very good. $1.4 million is the open from Engine. And Nandor Blasko needs to shove all in here with ace-jack suited, surely. The ace-10 offsuit liking the fold now. I think that ace-10 actually is a fold because Nandor only playing 6 bigs, Lupo only playing 4 bigs. Yeah, it becomes a snap fold. Nandor is all in and Engine is going to be committed. Just 1.7 million more to eliminate a player. It does call. So it is all in and call. Engine needing a lady to eliminate Nandor, and he gets one on the flop. It's Queen 9 Deuce. Very unlucky here for Blasco. Blasco needing big help, or he will be eliminated in 9th place. Hearn is another lady, and that seals the deal. Nandor will say goodbye. He will take home €7,075 for his efforts. That means 8 players remaining now, all guaranteed a minimum of €8,950. Expect to see the action slow down considerably because we are nearly on the ticket bubble. 2 eliminations away. Couple of shorties as well. And the pay jumps just get bigger from here on out. All players remaining guaranteed just under 9k, and then the next pay jump is 12, all the way up to €12,750. So a significant jump between 8th and 7th, and the jumps just get bigger from there. Jakob raising the 1.2 million with ace jack off suit and hands in the hijack with pocket eights. Calls. Hans just got a call in position, understandable. Lupo in the small. Very interesting decision here for Lupo because he can fold and have a full orbit to pick up a hand better than Queen 10 suited. But having said that, there's so much money out there for the taking. Really disciplined laydown there by Lupo, very close. Such a good hand to stack off with. The Queen 10 suited variety going to play very well post flop in a multi-way situation. There's an 8 in the window, and it would have been disastrous for Lupo, so he saved his tournament by folding there. $7 million in this pot now. Turn giving additional equity to Jakob. Make it straight with a 9. So he is going to go for a second barrel. It's ill timing because Hans sitting there with a set. Jakob betting 4.2 million. That looks like an all-in from Hans. He's putting a stop to it here and now. Also, doesn't want any action killers coming on the river.
12,375. 12,375.
Jakob does eventually fold and concedes considerable portion of his stack, but still has over 15 mil. And as for Hans, he's up high over the 20 million mark, 23 million and counting for Hans. He's been running well. Our Hans.
Okay guys, deal exchange, ja wyjście do Lago.
War das wirklich dein Enkel? Okay. Das ist doch einer Opa. War Spaß, oder? Der auch dein Enkel sein kann. Achso, dann ist es frech. Also, nein.
Also, the Action Army on Twitch or wherever, get your predictions out in the chat. Who you think is going to win this title? Dagobert in the small here with 7 bigs. Wants to be shoving this one. Decides to just let it go. And that's a stutter step from Dagobert. Just one player to get through. Pick up the blinds and antes. Can't be folding a hand as strong as 10-9 suited. Pulled all the way around to the small blind for Patrick. Patrick doesn't want to be getting too tangled up with Jakob in the big blind. Patrick is going to complete his option. Queen 10-5 is the flop. Jakob checking his option. Patrick with an open ender. Patrick betting 600k and Jakob going to call. Turn is a 7 of diamonds. Patrick betting 2.5 million here on the turn. Second barrel going to be very tough for Jakob to continue now. 3 overcards to his pair of sixes. Nice pick up there for the King Jack. Jakob checking on the ace 8-8. Demlow checking behind with the jack 7. Turns the 4 of clubs. Jakob taking that one down with just king high. Barrett raising 2 million with the ace jack off suit. Jakob going to call on the button with pocket fives. A7-4 is the flop. Jakob getting out flopped here. Barut with the ace jack, flopping top pair. It is a bet and a call. This pot now 7.2 million, and Barrett just with less than pot behind here, 5.775 is going to shove. Jakob giving this careful consideration, but with two overcards out there and the board pairing, just going to be forced to let this go. And Barut takes that one down now, playing 13 million. Demlo been raising on the button with 10-9 off suit. Hands with King Jack of clubs. He's going to call 950 more. Queen 7-5 is the flop 3 ways. Turn is the king of spades. Hands now with the best of it. A lot of equity going on for the big blind here though. Where is the rest of this pot? The river is the jack. Giving Demlo the straight. Hans betting 1.7 million. And Hans isn't going to like this. Demlo wants to make it around 6 million here. 5.5 million. Can go chunky to try to get paid by a 2-pair hand. Exactly like the one Hans has. Demlo goes for 4.7 mil. This is going to get called by Hans. And Demlo now playing just shy of 35 million, which is good for 69 big blinds at the moment. Kings for Bart. 7 bigs under the gun. Just wants to be shoving this one. And Lupo is going to be forced to call this off by default, just 2 big blinds behind. This really, really sucks for Lupo.
Vamos! Los! Aces! Showdown! Nicht blocken.
Und mich hat er auch aufgefallen.
Ja, ein King habe ich auch noch, ja. Aber gibt mehr Hoffnung für Straße.
Lupo does call it off.
Für dich doch nur natürlich.
Gibt mehr Hoffnung für
Aber ich
Straße.
brauche jetzt nichts rufen. Das ist
Farbe?
man muss nur rufen, wenn man hin.
Ja, gut, eine Farbe habe ich auch noch allein.
He's going to need a bunch of Jeffreys or something to that effect, or he is going to be your 8th place finisher for €8,950. 963 is the flop, and that's no good for Lupo. Turn is the 4 of spades. River is the queen of diamonds. Bart takes that one down, eliminates his friend Lupo, and we go 7-handed now. All players guaranteed a minimum of €12,750. And this is where things get a little bit dicey, folks. The difference between 7th and 6th place is not just over $5,000. So the difference in the prize money would be from 12,750 to €18,200. But we don't want to give you that. We're going to give you more. Next player out just gets the pay jump, and then every player remaining will have netted an extra €10,000 for their efforts. So it's squeaky bum time here at the King's Resort in Rozvadov, and there is 1 or 2 short stacks. Let's see how this one goes. Hands raised to 1.3 million with Jack 9 of hearts. Patrick, who we haven't seen much of, playing 22 million, 44 bigs with deuces. Patrick decides to just let it go and not try to flop a set for cheap. Hans will scoop the chips. Hold all the way around to the button for Bart with Jack 9 off suit. Let's it go. Patrick takes that one down. The king 6 of diamonds. Burton to cut off with 10 bigs, A7 off suit, gonna let it go. Gonna pick a better spot, but he used one of the shortest stacks. He can't be too tight. Jakob will complete in the small queen 10 off suit. And Demlo can apply a lot of pressure to Jakob here if he wants, but he is just going to check his option. Engine with ace jack raises to 1.2 million. Gets the blinds and antes. So there we have it, the update of the chip counts. Demlo firmly in first place with 67 bigs, Patrick with 46 in second, Hans in third with 34, Engine with 33, Jakob 27, Arut with 26, and Bert is your shortest stack by quite some margin, but still playing 10 big blinds.
One race, 1.2, 2 pass. Three go. 4 pass. 5 go. 3 players to the floor.
Three-way to the flop here. Patrick with pocket eights. Demlo with king queen. And Engine flopping a flush draw from the big blind with 10-7 of spades. Flop is ace-9 deuce.
Check.
4.3 million in this pot, and on the river, Queen of Clubs, giving Demlo the best hand for sure. I feel like Engine should have found a way to win this pot on the turn. With a lead or a check raise. I know it's really, really difficult with these tickets up for grabs, but one of the better hands to do it with, missing all of his equity there, and now Demlo will be happy probably to just check this down. Demlo is going to go for tin value here, betting 1.7 million, probably figuring if anyone had an ace, he would have heard about it by now. Demlo will take that one down. The pocket eights, not going to call with 3 overcards out there. Auckland says ticket bubble is surely going to last longer than last week. I think it already has. Ivan is in the house, says Yo King chats and mods. How's everyone? Good evening, Ivan. Hope you are well. Auckland says he had a cash game at the weekend. Made day 2. Well, had a game at the weekend and made day 2, but no cash. Hair running. Jackpot has been won in the background. Some lucky punter has just won enough to buy in to the World Series of Poker Europe main event, which is on in less than 6 weeks' time, if I haven't mentioned that already. Hans been raising on the button with 5-4 diamonds, and Barut in the big blind with a very rejammable ace 10 off suit. Exactly. It says 24 bigs, but the blinds have just gone up. Blinds are now 300, 600, 600. I think given the dynamic, it's okay to call here, but rejamming going to be very profitable. You avoid flops like this one. Jack 7-4 hands with the flush draw and a pair. Hans betting 2.4 million will take this one down. Barut is going to put Bart all in. Bart with 6 bigs is going to be forced to call. 9-5 offsuit against Bart's ace 6 offsuit. Bart 2-1 favourite to double up to just shy of 10 million. A lot on the line here. Barut will have about 17 million and change. Bart is going to be putting a big dent in his stack. Here we go. 9 out there. Now it is Bart that needs an ace. Turn is another queen. He could get the counterfeit working for him. Just 12% equity. As we hit the river, it is a 3. Bart has been eliminated, and that means all remaining players have secured that 10 grand ticket for themselves. Bart will take home €12,750 for his efforts. Always a jovial character to have at the table. I'm sure we'll see him again soon. 6 remaining now, folks. All players will breathe a sigh of relief. They need to remain composed. This is where chirpy chips start to come out. People start ordering drinks, massages at the table, plans for later on, booking flights to wherever their next destination will be, even though it won't be anywhere because the World Series of Poker Europe is coming up in a few weeks. Not to mention the World Series of Poker main circuit event next weekend. 4 days of that. All remaining players have now guaranteed themselves close to €30,000, €18,200, and a 10 grand ticket, so 28,000. Hands raising in the hijack. Engine going to 3-bet in the cutoff with the kings of kings. Now we'll see if it's the post-bubble bonanza. Still a lot of money to be played for here. And a ring, a circuit ring. €100,000 for first, lads. So yes, they've secured a 10 grand ticket, but there is so much more at stake here. Hands will fold, engine will show the kings. Look, you can just see it in the air. All players laughing, smiling, joking, talking. About 6 grand is the difference between 6th and 5th. Engine in the hijack, been raising with A7 of hearts, and Jakob in the big blind with King Queen of spades, 20 bigs, and the decision. Could rejam this one. He might just want to see a flop. He's just going to see a flop. Queen 9 deuce. Turn is a queen of clubs. Trips now for Jakob. Not much in it for engine. Jakob bet 1.2. Jakob betting 5 million here on the river. This is looking very strong from Jakob. Just 5.3 million behind. Engine lets it go. Jakob making a 2.1 million to go in the small blind with pocket 8.
Call 600. Free bet 700. Free check. Four bet 800. Free toss.
So the average stack is 20 million now, which is good for close to 35 bigs. Patrick and the hijack with aces.
One raise, 1.4. 2 bucks. Three bucks. 4 bucks.
Pull all the way around to the small blind. Engine with kings of kings once again. He is going to 3x to 1.8 million. Barut is going to call with the 5 deuce of clubs, flops a gutter ball here, and is going to call an additional 1.5 million. We've got action as we hit the turn, 7.2 million in the middle. The ace is out there on board, and what a turn card it is for Barut. It gives him a straight and a backdoor flush draw. And for Engine, he is just hating life right now because there's 7.2 million in the pot and he only has 10 million behind, so he's going to check his option. And for Barut, he just wants to check or bet, and if he's going to bet, he wants to bet a small amount. I was going to say bet around 2 million. He bets 2 million. Engine is going to call, and now the stack to pot ratio is less than 1 to 1. River is the 7 of diamonds now. Engine's going to check, and Barut is going to move all in unless he wants to go for a milky sizing. I think the pot's too big to just go for a small bet, but it looks like he knows his customer wants to get paid here. I think his hand looks more bluffy had he just went for a larger sizing. A lot of ace-x hands he has would rejam pre as well, so he's just going to get called off here. I feel like he could have got called off for the lot. If you think about it, a lot of hands that contain an ace in them would rejam pre off this stack depth. Engine gets the bad news. He just got married to his kings. Nothing he could do. Has to pay the man there. Getting overwhelming pot odds. When Barut bets like that as well, he could have a Queen X type hand that wants to get paid. Weird hand from both players, not so much from Barut. I feel like if we want to rep a bluff, we have to just jam on the river there. But he did get paid. And for the kings, we just have to pay the man when he bets 2.5 million into that size of a pot. Demlo not going to open in the hijack, even though he's playing 35 million. Engine is going to shove on the button for 5.5 mil with pocket sixes and gets through the small blind, and Patrick going to fold in the big. Bart raising to 1.5 million on the button. Jakob calling with the same hand in the big blind. Barrett betting 2 mil with an open ender. Jakob gonna call. This is where things gets interesting once more. There's 8 million in the pot here. One would think button against the big blind. A lot of Queen X and King X type hands with rejam pre. 3 bet. Check. Barrett check. River is the 8 of diamonds. It'd be sexy to see Jakob turn his hand into a bluff now. He's got the Jack of diamonds that blocks some flush combinations. He does decide to check, and now does Barrett want to try get his opponent to fold a 7, maybe even a queen? Barrett bets 3.4 million. Jakob 3xing from the small blind with ace-5, getting them low to fold his 7 deuce. Engine raising to 2.1 million from under the gun with 10-9 of hearts. Hands in the big blind with two black ladies. He is just going to move all in. And Engine is just going to stack off here with 10-9 of hearts. This is overkill, to say the least. Just shove your hand or raise, fold it. Just 24% equity here for Engine to stay in this tournament. 15 million in the pot. Jack 3 deuce is the flop. Turn is the queen, and that's a juicy turn card for Engine. He's now got straight draws and flush draws working for him. River is the 9 of spades. GG Engine. He will take home 18,200 euro for his efforts, and that means 5 players remaining now. All remaining players guaranteed a minimum of 24,250 euro and the ticket. Hi, my name is Slim. Donkey is back in the chat. Says, lol, these guys. I know, right? Demlo raises to 1.7 mil on the button. Ace 7 of diamonds. Barut in the big. Now playing 27 mil. Big blind is going to defend for 1.1 million more. 4.3 in the middle. Flop is king 10-10. Trips for Barut is going to bet 2.5 million here on the turn. Expected to see Demlo see flop or continue for one straight, but that sizing is going to change his mind. Barut now playing 30 million. Demlo Nines raises to 1.7 mil. Nines taking that one down. Hands at the cutoff here. Raised to 1.4 million. And Brut with the ace, king of diamonds. Raising chips in hand.
6 raise, 3.1. 1 pass. 2 pass.
Hans is going to call here for an additional 2 mil. Needs to be careful post flop. 8-7 deuce. 2 spades. Neither player will be happy with this one.
Bet 3 million.
Hans going to let it go. And Brut now playing close to 35 million. Patrick min raising on the button here. Very loose defend here in the big blind, but it is only one additional big. Queen 10, 8 is the flop. Two clubs.
One, 1.2.
Patrick betting 1.2. Them low, let's it go. Them low, let's it go. Still playing 50 bigs. Patrick's turn to steal the blinds and antes with 8-7 suited. Patrick Min raising again, and Barut with the Jack-7 suited. Want to see a flop. Flush draw for the big blind. Queen 10-6. Patrick can bet or check both options on the table. Looks like he's going for a bet. He's got a 9 of spade blocker. Turn is the ace of diamonds. Patrick now with the best of it. Top pair. He checks back. River is the queen of hearts. 2.5 million is the bet, 2.5 million is the call, and Patrick will win a nice pot. 11 million in that one.
Raise 1.5. Three pass. Four pass. Just don't want to play a pot against me when you respond to the next match. Don't want that I defend it. I can't defend it. If you make it 1.2, I might defend 2.6. Really? No. But I might. You think I should get that? Yes.
Your views are defending.
Three pass. Four pass. Six goal. One goal. Three players.
Ace 8-8 is the flop here. Patrick with King 10. Ruth with 5-4. Jakob with 4-3. Turn is the Ace of Hearts. Everyone checking on the flop. Bit of a wide open here from Barut, but if he thinks the small and the big are playing over passively, which I don't think is the case, it could open. The reason being is we want our opponents in the small and the big to fold hands that contain a 5 and a 4. So we block that from being the case. He is going to delay C-bet here, betting 2 million. Yes, Skok, he did limp the button. That makes a lot more sense. Even still, I think it's a bit wide. I would prefer opening it than limping on the button. It's just not a good holding to have. If it was suited, maybe. Bart is going to check back on the river, knowing he can't win with 5 high. Doesn't decide to bluff. Patrick wins. Takes that one down with the king 10. Patrick, 9-8, suited, raises on the button, them low in the big with pocket 4s. Flush draw here for Patrick. Decent flop here for Demlo. Check from the pocket 4s. A bet of $1 million from Patrick. Wow, what a turn card. Turn is the 4 diamonds. Demlo with a full house. Patrick betting 3 million. There is now 11.2 million in this pot. That's a bit of an action killer, to say the least. The 6 of diamonds rolling off on the river, completing flushes and straights. And a bet of 5.5 million is going to finish this one. Hans wants to see a flop here with the Queen 4 of Hearts, and Barut with the Jeffries. Flop is 6 deuce deuce. We've got action. Hans with a flush draw. Barut with the over pair. Whoa! Hans has asked for the triangle and moved all in. What's going on here? Hans has indicated for the triangle. I presume that means he's all in. And if he is all in, Barut is going to be having to call this one. He only loses to a deuce. Aha, he's to move it all over the line. And this could be it for Hans. He does have a lot of equity. A massive shove here for 30 bigs. Barut is hardly folding this one. If he's up against a deuce or pocket sixes, then so be it. Or 6 deuce. Barut knows he can't fold, does call. Look at the size of this pot, folks. 41 million in this one. And if Hans gets lucky here, you can see how much equity he has, over 40%. Barut would have the guts of 47.2 million. Turn is a 10 of spades, and now Barut with 3-1 advantage as we hit the river. Hans 26% to stay in this tournament. He cannot do it. The river is the 5 of spades. Hans has been eliminated in 5th place. Barut now playing 78 big blinds, and that is going to be a hard man to take out. Good game, Hans. You win your 10 grand ticket at 24,250 euro. That means 4 players remaining now. All guaranteed a minimum of 30,500 euro cash. Demlo, ace jack on the button. A bit of ICM suicide, says Gok. I'd be inclined to agree with you with 30 bigs, but he did have over 40% equity. And you see now, with 4 remaining, the average stack is 50 big blinds. And Barut is going to raise to 2.9 million from the small. Patrick not going to defend here with 10-3 off suit. And this is the last hand before the break. We are going to go on break for a little less than 15 minutes and come back with 4-handed action and crown a champion. There's so much play to go yet though. Average stack of 50 bigs, 1 hour blinds. Hope you're enjoying the show. We will be doing a chip race, 25k chip race, and 1 million, the yellow 1 million chips will be brought into play. Kitty game is down the street. We're at the business end of things now. As Gok says, the 40% equity makes the bit part. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see him jam that many blinds. I don't know what Patrick is thinking about here. It's nearly a 5x open. Puts his hand eventually into the muck. Okay, folks, I'm off to eat the rest of my dinner, and I will see you all in a few moments.
Look what I did. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
Wow.
Your bluff?
Bully me.
Crazy.
much is that?
Thank you. Honey, I don't need. All in. Yeah, yeah.
I don't like it. Congratulations. So down here, what is the rule save? Huh?
Just one time on stream, yeah?
You have showdown in the with the audience.
Yeah.
Showdown. Showdown is our call, yeah. You play on time only, yeah. Okay, one time. Nice. Count this money.
Finally, you won a hand.
Nice hand.
Well, you can't stop Leon, but I think we should max one's better than.
One is fair.
What do you mean one? Like
One's
116 on that?
That's all. 16.
Max one. The rest are blind raise. You can still do the
Still blind raise, yeah. Well, everyone's struggling anyway, so.
Yeah, 116 is max. You accept it.
Oh.
How much?
13. Oh.
How much?
40.
All in.
There's Stefan. Ah, such it.
How much is Patrick?
These don't play, you said?
Showdown quickly so don't save time.
Showdown?
Yeah, more showdown.
I hit something, a set.
Something.
Wow.
A set of 9.
Dead. Fuck.
Run so well.
Nice one.
Count this money.
No.
25, yeah? Good luck.
Stack or no?
No, no, no. You have a big shift now. Like 50, 60, 70, yeah. Call or raise a nice? Just call.
Call.
But you have more or less. Yeah. Count his money.
Who? Check.
Look what I did. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
Wow.
You're bluffing.
I was bluffing. Crazy.
Hilton.
I had a queen. Small straight.
Small straight.
When the river come. I don't have it.
You make not blah blah yet, sir. Huh? You win?
Sorry.
You know blah blah, huh? Huh? You still, huh? And the lose blah 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 blah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry to you also, but
Huh?
you are the best.
You are not said.
Yeah? No, I was bluffing him, not I don't know what you have. Oh, crazy.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at Kings.
blinds 400, 800, into 800. Shop on your piece.
Wait a second, let me be angry. Ah! It's his card. Yeah. Yeah, but I had it.
All right, folks, never fear. Action Man Dan is here. Demlo in the small blind picking up the aces. Raises to 2.3 million. Small blind is now 400k. Big blind is 800k with an 800k running big blind ante. That's 400, 800, 800. We'll take that one down. Make it a 2.3 mil to go. I would sell my soul for crypto, says Patrick is so hot. Thank you very much for that information. Hope you have an A1 day. Patrick defending in the big with the ace-queen off suit. Bart making it 1.9 million total. A little bit of a small raise size from Bart, but he's got the king of diamonds here on the 10-6 deuce. Definitely just wants to be betting. And for Patrick, I would have expected Patrick to rejam or at least 3-bet. 3-bet, call it off. Patrick forced to just let it go now. Another pot goes in Barut's direction.
Raise 4 million. Two bars, 3.
This hand escalating quickly, all in and called, small against big. Jakob all in for just under 15 bigs. Demlo getting smacked with the deck here with the ace queen, but it's an 8 in the window. 8-7-5. Demlo needing an ace or a queen. Turn is the 3 of spades. This is a 23.2 million pot. As we hit the river, Jakob set to double up, and he does. Jakob back up to 30 big blinds. Sit back down. 4 players still remaining. Demlo taking a hit. A lot of pink going in Jakob's direction. Jakob raising on the button here with ace jack off suit and Barrett. Corner call for an additional 900k in the big blind with 10-6 off suit. Flop is 8-8-7. Jakob going to call the 2.5 million bet from the big blind on the turn. This pot now close to 10 million as well. The river is the king of hearts. 2 flush draws on board. Jakob just giving up here, hoping his ace high is good, but it is not. That man winning another pot. He's going to be hard to take out from here on. Don't know much about this guy. Maybe some of you can tell us about him in the chat. Don't forget, guys, we have a massive sale prepared for the viewers of the stream. 50% off a lot of the merchandise. If you head over to the website www.kingsresort.com. Do not want to miss out on this fantastic opportunity to get yourself some merchandise for Christmas for half price. Demlow on the button here with ace king. Patrick going to 3-bet from the big blind with king 3 off suit. We haven't seen much of this light 3-betting, and I like this hand selection from Patrick. We've got a king blocker.
6 raise all in 2 passes.
But it is ill timing. Patrick forced to let it go. Nice pick up there for the ace king. Demlo limping under the gun. Jakob going to steal some chips back with his ace-king. Not as much as he's hoping for. Semi-Rex says, good evening, is tonight the final table? Good evening. 4 players remaining now. Good. All players have locked up. 30,500 euro, all chasing that first prize of 100,000 eurons. Cash money, a 10 grand ticket, a circuit, Monsterstack, WSOP ring. And all the glory that goes with it. Patrick on the button here, King, Jack of Spades, 17 bigs and the decision. I see Apocalypse is back in the chat. What's up, Apocalypse? Patrick is making it that many's. 10 million is the bet. So it is Demlo completing with 9-7 of clubs and Barut with the King 10 raising to 3.3 mil, and Demlo is just going to fold. Jakob with 24 bigs here and pocket nines under the gun. Raises to 1.8 million. We've got action. Jakob raising to 1.8. Demlo calling on the button, and now Patrick with a very rejammable, mandatory rejammable pocket tens here, unless he wants to see a flop. So much money out there for the taking, already 5.6 million in the pot, and he is a savvy enough player to know that he has to jam. Patrick with 10s. Jakob will be not happy to see. Or Patrick will be delighted to see that he's so ahead of Jakob. For Jakob, he looks a bit dejected. Not much he can do there. It went from bad to worse for Jakob. Is there to be another twist in the tail? 34 million in this pot. 7-8 deuce is the flop. Jakob needing a 9. Turn is a 10. An interesting card. Jakob up to 20% equity now as we hit the river. Wow! Jakob has eliminated Patrick. Turns is set. Always a surprise around the corner at Kings. Patrick Delkoff has been eliminated. Unlucky Patrick. Commiserations. You will take home €30,500 for your efforts, and Jakob all smiles now. What an action-packed hand that was. That means only 3 players remain. What a cruel game we love and hate. Nothing he could do there, of course. And now we are pretty deep for 3-handed play. Open ender here for the button. At a 2.5 million from Bart, and hits a straight on the river. $10 million in the pot. Jakob going to try get some value. Barrett wants to raise to about 10 mil here. Why does he just call? Dude, you're missing out on some value there. Granted, it was a pair board, but he didn't even think about raising.
No, it's just one. I don't know.
Barut with pocket fives. Demlau out flopping him. Jack 10-10 is the flop. Demlo by far the shortest stack now by about 20 mil or so. He is just going to call. Turn is the ace of diamonds, and Barut might have a double barreling opportunity here. 12 million out there already. Decides against it. Brute not happy that he didn't just keep barreling. Seemed like he wanted to keep barreling and then just talked himself out of it. That's that decision fatigue I'm always telling you about on this channel. I'm low betting 1.2 million. We'll take this one down. From Malt asked if Jakob's still playing. Yes, indeed. He just won a huge pot and eliminated the player in fourth place. Barut now playing 60 mil and Demlo playing 33. Aces for Barut, raising to 2.5 million, and Demlo 9-8 of diamonds in the big. Barut with aces here. Demlo checking over to him. 4.5 million is the bet from Barut. And Demlo just going to let it go. $8 million in this pot now on the turn on 7-4, deuce 5, the button against the small. Demlo checking from the small, Jakob checking back. Now as top pair. Demlo betting 4 million. Jakob going to pick him off here. Demlo now playing 28 bigs, and Jakob with 44 playing 35 million. King A4 is the flop here. Demlo going to C-bet with his top pair, 1.5 million. Second pair here for Jakob. He's going to continue. Let's see a turn. Demlo betting 4 million on the turn here. A lot of flush draws and straight draws out there now. Hard for Jakob to continue. He has the 9 of diamonds, which blocks some straight draws and flush draws that we would want our opponent to have if we were going to continue to try see a river. Just takes that one down with the double barrel. Jakob bets $1 million with the 9-8 on the Jack 7-4. Demlo going to call for a mil. You see the turn. Turn is the ace of spades. Turn goes check, check. River is the 7 of hearts. Demlo now with tripped. Jakob missing his straight draw. If he wants to win this, in his head, he would have to find a bluff, but we can see it's not going to work. Demlo going to call him off with trips or raise. Raise would be the better option. That looks like a large bet. It is a large bet. It's about a 4.6 million. I like the sizing from Jakob. It's just bad timing with the board pairing, giving Demlo the trips. Nice pick up there for them now paying 33 million. Jakob now paying 25 million. Puts him back up to second place, Demlo. There is the disparity between the chips. Barut with half the chips in play. Jakob going to c-bet on the king, queen, 4. Barut is going to just fold his 8-7. No connection there for him.
It's your dealer, yeah? This one? This one? Dealer C. But? So far, yeah. Correct. You want also a little... Raise 1-7.
Them low on the button with Jack 6 of spades. Raised 1.7 mil.
Heads up. Bet 2.1.
Them low betting 2.1 million on queen 6-5. Actually would have quite liked to see a check raise from Barut there with the ace-4. Backdoor straight draw working for him. Backdoor flush draw working for him. Would it be a little bit spicy?
That's your dealer? Huh? That's your dealer? I don't know yet. It's only from the plane. It's not that I hit the board like you. They're only my skills now.
Average stack is 40 million, so still 50 big blinds.
7 raise 3 minutes.
Jakob folding here is a mistake, even to 3x. That's a nice hand for Jakob to get involved with there. Especially 3-handed. Players look tired. They've been through a lot. They're getting paid handsomely. Minimum 40 grand a man. Lemmy Rex says too much respect for chip leader, I guess. Yeah, but you know his work is done. He wants to accumulate chips if he's going to try win this title. And if Barut is allowed to get away with raising 10-4, the 3x on the button, he's absolutely printing if he can get hands like King 10 suited to fold from the small. Because I was about to say this seems a bit light from Barut, even if he is the chip leader. But it's not too late if he's getting away with murder. Jakob raising to 3 mil from the big with ace king of diamonds. Demlow on the button, jacking off suit. Looks like he's going to see a flop. Those call. Then 7 deuce is the flop. Jakob betting 2.5 mil. Demlow on a call here with top pair. Interesting turn card coming up. 12.2 million in the middle. Oh, what a turn card it is. It's the queen of diamonds. Jakob now with a lot of equity in the form of straight and flush draws. Demlow won't like that card. And with 12.2 million out there, I think Jakob wants to make it a sizing that sets up a sexy river jam. It just has to bet like 4 or 5 mil. Even 6 mil sets up 14 for the river. That looks like 7. Demlow forced to fold.
Raise 2.3.
Ruth making it 2.3 million on the button, and Demlow in the big with ace queen of clubs. Demlow just going to call in the big blind. This is far too tight by Demlow. There's a golden opportunity to put some more chips in free. We're three-handed. Ace queen is going to be more than good enough to 3-bet call. I know there's significant ICM pressure, but it's ace queen, it's suited, and we're facing an aggressive button open. Speaking of which, he continues here for 3.5 mil. Four diamonds hits the turn, and this is interesting. Boot is just going to check back, and the river is an ace, and he will think he's hit gin here. $12.8 million in the middle here, and Demlow might just want to go in deep here and bet. Wants to bet about 6 million. 5 or 6 mil. Goes for 4.5. Groot will Get the bad news. Demlo now playing close to 40 million and Barut playing 50. Things are evening out here. Demlo giving a walk to Barut. Check. Three bet, 2.5. 7 bucks. Jakob's turn to win a pot. Now he's playing 35 million. This is evening out. We've got 35 against 40 against 50. Any one of these three remaining players be a very worthy Monsterstack circuit ring champion. There you have it, folks. Not much separating the two. Demlo with 46 bigs, Jakob with 46, and then 14 bigs. The difference between Barut and the other two. There's going to be a hell of a fight for the last piece of pudding here. That was a tight fold indeed. We're seeing a lot of tight folds, Gunnar. Lads are a bit out of their depth here, playing for €100,000. That is why such a golden opportunity from a €500 buy-in. might never be in the hot seat paying for this kind of money again. You just don't know. Pressure, mate, pressure. Open ender for Barut. Jakob with the pocket fours. Check from the big blind. Jakob gonna rep some of this board.
3 bet, 1-7.
And on the river here with 10 million in the pot. Barut is going to bluff at it. Jakob would have to make a hero call. Any king beats him, any 10 beats him, spades beat him, a 5 beats him. But he can beat bluffs. There is 12 million in the pot. It is exactly 4 million to call. He needs to be good about 1 in 4 times. And he does pay the man. Put on your cape, Jakob. That's a great call, sir. Barut wanted Jakob to fold. I think he needs to use a larger sizing. Really wanted to put pressure on people.
500,000, 1 million, big blind, G.
So folks, blinds have just gone up. This one will separate the men from the boys. 500,000 is your small blind. 1 million is your big blind with a 1 million running big blind ante. Barut making it 3.5 bigs to go. Jakob calling with ace-6 off suit. King, king, king at kings. Turn is the 3 of spades. Looks like Barut is just giving up here. Checked all the way to the river. If he's going to bluff at it, he should try to bluff at it on the turn or the flop. Looks like he's just given up. He will show he's got his hand caught in the cookie jar. Baruth raises to 3 million on the button. They're still using this 3x open, which I think is just a little bit too big. I'm all for playing big pots, but you just want to get action with hands, and it's harder for people to make a hand when they are short-handed. Too many hands, a lot of hands. It's undeniable. Check from Demlow. Barut is going to bet 6 mil. This is a huge bet from Barut. It looks like the lads are getting a bit impatient here. They're swapping around a lot of chips. All three players are very close in chips now. Barut down to 40 mil. Demlow 32. Demlow, King, Queen of Hearts in the small with 32 bigs. Barut is going to call with Queen Jack. He doesn't want to see a queen on this flop. Seven, three deuce. Demlow going to bet this one. The Three of Hearts, giving him a flush draw. River is the Six of Spades. Now, if Demlow checks, tries to get the showdown, is Barut going to turn his hand into a bluff? Stack to pot ratio is basically 1-to-1 here. Does Demlow want to try get his opponent to fold a hand like a three, not a three, a seven, a deuce? $7 million is the bet from Barut and 28 million in the pot. This is exactly the same pot odds wise now. Obviously not the hand with 28 million in the pot. He needs to be good 1 in 5 times here. Can Demlow sniff this one out? It will be quite the call. It looks like Barut is going to get this one through. What a bluff. Well played. raise 2.57 plus.
3 cards. The controller. Ça? Three check. 6 check. 3 check. 6 check. 3 check. 6 check. Showdown. 10.
Jakob winning another pot here, and now he's playing over 50 million. Demlau now down to 20 bigs. Barut and Jakob basically dead even in chips. Demlau 20 big blinds. So Barut and Jakob don't really want to be tangling in too big of a pot against each other until they can get the 20 big blind stack out. But that's not always the way she goes. Barut betting 2 million here. Every pot in this three-handed battle now, so crucial. Jakob just going to check back. He could have got some additional value there, I think. He went for a bet of about 4 million. Barut getting away with not having to pay on the river there. Demlo with kings here, raising to 2.5 mil on the button. Jakob could have decided to squeeze this one, the ace jack in the big, but instead just calls. Jakob calling behind 8.5 million in the pot. This is dangerous here for Jakob because he's flop top pair, top kicker. Demlo with the over pair. Now, Brute raises to 5 million. Oh, holy God. What a hand developing here. 21 million in the middle. Three-way action to the turn. Don't get to say that often in a three-handed battle. 23.5 million in this pot. This is the stuff that gets me excited. This is what we go to school for. Check from Barut. Important to note that Demlo only has 13 bigs behind. Checked over to Demlo, and he checks behind. Wow. And it's a brick. It's an absolute brick. It's the three of diamonds. Barut checks. Jakob checks. And now Demlo has to move all in. He only has about half pot behind. 13 million. Slides nicely into 23.5. What is he doing checking? I don't believe it. Where is the rest of that pot? Oh, God. Oh, dearie me. My head hurts. I just banged it off the wall there. What is going on? Always a surprise around the corner at Kings. And the shy baby don't get no sweets. And he was a big shy baby on that river. Okay, we can give him a pass for checking back on the turn. I thought it was a really nice check back on the turn for deception. But we're not using it as deception if we check turn and check river. Yes, he was raised, but it was Barut. And it was a very small raise. Jakob 3-betting here to 8.5 million with ace queen off suit. Now, I was going to say this would actually be a nice 4-bet jam. Instead, he just calls. Jakob betting 10 million. Barut going all in over the top. It's 18 million more for Jakob to call. There's 57.4 million already in this pot. And Jakob in a disgusting spot. It's only 18 million more to call. Barut can have some draws here, but it's too risky to find out. And in the previous hand, I see somebody talking about sizings. Yeah, you could make it a lot smaller there with the ace queen on the 8-8-9 or 8-9-9, whichever it was. Doc says make it a lot smaller or 1.5 times the pot to take away the fold equity from Barut. I don't think these guys now. I haven't seen a single overbet at this final table. I don't think so anyway. Definitely not in the three-handed play. Apocalypse is back in the house. Jakob's hand and mob is 190k, yeah. I mentioned that earlier. It's actually way more. It's 500k. Them out in the big blind. Jakob is clearly the most accomplished player left. It's not the first time we've seen him on the stream. He's a King's Resort reg. All three players are physically, they clearly look like they're very tired, and they are obviously going to be making more mistakes than normal. Playing for this kind of money, it's a daunting situation to find yourself in. And when you're sitting there, it's hard. You're trying to think about what to do with your hand. Sizings come last in your head. Gemlo on the button here with ace-8 offsuit. Yeah, he does have over 100k in cashes as well. I'm not sure about Barut. As Doc says, seeing the whole cards does make it a little bit easier. Thank you, Mr. State the Obvious. Rude is going to complete in the small with 10-8 offsuit, and Jakob going to check with Queen 5 offsuit. I'm just being informed that Barut is from Kosovo. Jakob betting 2 million on the river here. Barut doesn't have a hand he can call with. Barut will take it down on the button with ace-3. Real Supermalt says, but I can't expect to think that well being tired and fighting for 100k. Glock says, Mac can use 2 matchsticks indeed to keep his eyes open. I'm sure they can afford many a pack of matchsticks after it's all said and done. Jakob with 22 bigs now. Also, there's a level of frustration in the air from how much they've swapped around the chip lead. All 3 players have had a big taste of being way out in the lead, and it's just the nature of the beast of Noli Beholden tournament. The remaining payouts are as follows. Third place is €40,500. Second place is €57,500. And the winner of this event is going to take home €100,000. The Monsterstack circuit ring and all 3 players remaining you see in front of you have all secured a 10 grand ticket to the World Series of Poker Europe main event later on this year in about 6 weeks' time. Baruch getting a walk with the ace 6 of hearts. Baruch's going for a min raise here at 8-7 offsuit, and I don't like this from Baruch. Either make it more, make it 3.5 mil, or just complete. Jakob gonna shove. Pocket nines. Baruch now playing close to 60 million once more. Min raises. And Demlau in the big blind just going to call with the ace 10. I want to see him start putting in some more 3-bets. Demlau does just call, and it looks like he's going to lead into Baruch. Yeah, we don't have Baruch's hand in mob. I just know that he's from Kosovo. $15 million in this pot now on the turn. Demlau betting 4.5 mil. He's got the ace of diamonds and a pair of tens, and Baruch probably going to have to call more here. Now the river. Demlau not loving this one. Baruch will just try to win a showdown, but he can't do it. And now they are basically dead even in chips once more. Group betting 2 million here on the turn on 8. 6. Baruch going for a bluff here of 4.5 mil, and that is going to get them out of the way. These two are battling hard. Update of the chip counts, 52 bigs for Baruch. Mac with 47 and Jakob with 22.
I see it the last time.
Jakob checks. Emlo checks behind. Jakob checking again. 4 diamonds on board now. Jakob with a flush. Jakob will take it down.
Normally you can play deuce 4 all in, and he gives you full house. Okay. Don't even look at your cards. You cannot lose.
I want only a new phone.
It's not possible to lose.
Re-raise 2.5. 6 plus.
One time.
We're going to call the open 4 of hearts for Jakob, 8-5 of diamonds for Baruch, 8-6-4 is the flop. Baruch with top pair, Jakob with the bottom end of it, the arse end of it as we call it in Ireland. Turn is the ace of diamonds. $2.5 million is the bet. $2.5 million is the call. Let's see the river. River is hearts. Baruch going to check. Brute now playing 57.4 mil. Jakob under 20 bigs. And Mac with the remainder of the chips in play.
Raise 2.5. Rico. Heads up. 3 check. 6.
Demlo going to check behind here on Jack 6-3. Jakob with an open ender.
3 bet. 3 minutes.
I would like to see Demlo c-bet this one. I think it's fine to pot control actually with the queen high. But this happens too much. We get blown off. And
Check. 6 bet. 2.
Jakob raised to 2.5 mil with 10-9 of diamonds. Demlo in the small blind with pocket fives.
Swap 3 players.
King 4-3 is the flop.
6 check.
Three-way action.
7 bet. 3.5.
But it is Brute who's just going to lead with a random 10-7 offsuit. What the hell is this? No hearts in hand. Doesn't need it. Into 2 players. 3.5 million is the bet. Demlo is going to call. This pot now 15.5 million. As we see the turn. Turn is the 6 of diamonds. Demlo now with an open ender.
Check.
Brute is going to quickly check behind. River is the ace of spades. I would like to see them out. This is stinking of a bluff to me once he checks back the turn. What's he trying to say he has? We've got a good hand to call, but we've blocked the straight. Show his hand. Them low now. 57.2 million. Jakob raises the 3 million with King Jack offsuit. Barut calls with the King 7 offsuit. Jack 10 8 is the flop. Jakob a top pair. Barut just with an inside straight draw. Turn is the 8 of hearts. 12 million in the pot now. Jakob just a pot behind. He just checked back, and the river is the 9 of diamonds, and now Barut with the straight. Really feel like Jakob should have just shoved the turn. Even though it's a really bad card, I actually take it back. I think his check back's fine. He pairs the board, and it completed the flush. Forced to fold. And now Jakob playing 12 bigs or less. Jakob just going to complete here in the small with King Deuce of diamonds. Demlow just wants to shove all in with this one. Just put them all in. I think Jakob could have just shoved that one himself.
check. Check, check. Check, check.
Barut will win this one with a little ducky. Not much to talk about there. Barut raises the 3 mil with the ace king. Jakob forced to fold. Barut raising to 3 million with ace 9, and Demlau is just going to call the big blind with 2 red ladies. Doesn't want to bust before Jakob, but I still think this is far too tight. We really want to be 3-betting some hands, and queens is a good one. Does flop a set, and now Barut going to bet 4.4 million. Demlau going to call. Turn is king of clubs, and this might be a card that Barut wants to continue barreling on. Get his opponent to fold a 4 or deuce. Sides against it, just text back. River is the 8 of spades. 16.5 million in this pot now. If we're going to bet, we want to bet something around 8 million, 9 million. Even more. Make it look like busted diamonds. And he did bet 9 million. You can call me Action Dan. Mystic Dan predicts these things. Emi Rex says sometimes he doesn't understand Valon why he gets these combinations where he can't get out well. Well, he just seems to give up a lot once he's fired one straight. Demlau is just going to limp on the button with pocket fours. Jakob is just going to check. Ace King 10 is the flop.
3 check. 6 check.
River is the king of diamonds.
3 check. 6 check.
Demlau going to win this one. He's now playing 66.7 million chips. Jakob all in for 7 bigs. Root limping on the button. Doesn't want to double up Jakob here, just get rid of it. Jakob wants to be shoving this one. Sub 10 bigs on the button with King 9 offsuit. Does move all in. And you've heard the man. Players are going on break for 15 minutes. I will see you all in a few moments. Don't go anywhere. We are going to crown a champion. One of these 3 players is going to take home that title and €100,000. See you all in 15 minutes.
That would suck.
Oh my days! Oh no!
I'm going to take my vitamins.
Let's have a little look and see how many likes we're at on YouTube. 54. How much?
$6,800.
Is that the same jacket? I'm just checking, is it the same jacket? Hang on. Might have to concede this one.
Yeah, chat saying 7K.
Yeah. Alright, 19?
19 euros. I don't think you knew it was Louis Vuitton, did you?
No, I didn't. I just saw it was a leather jacket. I'm not a fashion kind of guy.
Fashionista.
8-3 deuce on the flop. Espen flopping top pair. Ivan was second pair. As Henry's going to step out for just a few seconds. He's going to go spend his 10 euros he's just won.
How much is that?
32. Always 32.
Small enough to deter any aggression.
8-3 deuce with 2 diamonds. Lupo with the 4-high backdoor flush draw. Gold with the 5-high backdoor flush draw. Gold, of course, rocking the gut shot as well. Does not come in, but the jack of diamonds does roll off on the turn. Espen has made 2 pair. Ivan has also made 2 pair. And Goj is the man stepping out here. 4,400 in there. He's going to rep that turned flush. That's 3.3k. Goodbye, 60% of that jacket. In fact. It's called LV Chic Leather Blouson. Sounds awesome. Sounds a little too expensive for me, as Espen, of course, makes the call.
2.3.
Whereas Malika, probably spending her winnings from last night. She was a big winner last night. She will hopefully be joining a little later on. Similarly to last night, she was not here at the beginning. She rocked up halfway through, crushed some souls, and then sailed off into the sun. We might see her later on this evening. Played very well last night, ran very well too, of course. Oh my days! Oh no! Ivan makes a boat, Espen makes a boat. There is no way this doesn't go in. Running case jacks. And Goj is in there with 6 high. 10k is the bet, boys and girls. Espen with the stone cold nuts. Ivan with the second nuts. I can't believe this has run out the way it has.
Et un buy-in, c'est semblant, donc ça fait 200 et 2 buy-in.
Espen Classic Beef is dreaming of Vegas and the beeping Mirage right now.
8-3, don't play.
How plays?
No, I'm just trying to explain. Like
Mr. Cobain coming back into the booth. What timing, Henry? We've got boat over 6 high. Goj in there firing for 10k with 6 high. And it's come running jacks, Henry. What do you think about that?
Disgusting run out.
There's the all-in from Espen. Ivan snap rejams.
No, I told you to fold, yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Jack.
Nuts against second nuts.
That's insane. Wow. And I'm bluffing with 5-6.
Wow.
Yeah.
Truly incredible.
Jack, sweet Jack, 8.
What is going on?
Is Elkie still standing?
In these games, come on. No more needles, mate. You won your 29 euros. Must be nice. Indeed, KML. 122,000 euro pot.
Only professional players could do this.
S'il revient, c'est que pour le main. Je vois pas comment il va revenir pour autre chose. Je sais pas qu'il était rentré avec Lupo. Je savais que Lupo était rentré. J'ai pas demandé en même temps, j'étais pas là avant.
2 straddles? That's a blind?
Come on. They're trying to steal our money.
Yeah, of course, I'm trying. What can I do? Come on. Gregory, you still playing? Whoa.
Space.
How much?
5.5.
You're a good sport, Gregory.
Il n'y a pas un pot au flop en dessous de 5K. 10K. 10K même.
More in.
Orisolino. T'as vu? Si t'étais dans le coup. Salut. Ah, il n'est pas encore sur le berge, hein, dans sa tête il le sait. Hein. Il est dans la shark cage là. T'inquiète, il les a bien comptés. Ah, franchement, même s'il y a les rois, c'est trop bien. Les rois, ils stressent. Normal. Même avec les as, en fait. Normal. Ah ouais. Là, tu peux pas t'en vouloir, ça tu veux dire. Bah, même les rois.
I have a feeling. You will see my hand, I have a feeling.
You call with 8-3 or
9-10. You still didn't win anything.
One time?
You still did, of course, one time.
Ah, okay, give me my
Of course, one time.
Ready,
How many times you want to hit? How
many times you want to hit with 7 deuce? Yeah, one time.
I
Yeah.
knew it's 7 deuce. Come on.
Guys, count 600 each.
Okay. Can I don't pay? Can I don't pay, Leon? Okay.
Whatever you want.
Because I lose on the stack.
If you lose on the stack, you don't pay. Actually, that's
the rule. That's the rule.
But I don't know if you lose all the stacks. Yeah, I guess so.
And deuce.
Action.
Easy flop.
I still prefer the 600.
Club.
Come on, they okay.
Club, come on.
He's a rich guy. Come on.
Just for a sweat a little bit. Just club a little bit one time.
Oh, yes! 7 juice club.
Oh my God.
Insurance. How much is insurance? Cash out. Lord, we need chips.
How many out?
It's too much. It's too much.
13 out. 13 out.
It's too much.
1 bet 2. 1 bet 2.
Oh my God! 600 each.
I put it there already.
600 each, guys. Léon won. Léon, bravo. Moi, j'aime bien. Même si j'ai perdu 600, j'aime bien.
Oh my God.
40 more. 600. Okay, let's make it.
I already put it in.
Okay, this is gonna be a highlight. This is gonna be equal with 7 deuce. But
I didn't call. I moved.
Oh, you put? No, it's better. Then you moved with 7 deuce and won the 200. Really nice game, I won it.
Two raised to 1-5. 3 fold.
I should be commentating right now. Leon the king. 3 betting. 14.
All in.
6 is all in.
Me too. I love this table for gambling.
Okay, nothing to say.
Woo! Crazy game.
2 fold, 4 call.
What professional has?
Wow.
Just a second. Very good. Ace king.
I'm not high. No, it's more.
10.
Showdown, guys. 10, Paul. King,
Oh no!
Ace is a star.
Okay, Leon, head for now.
Ouais, c'est que head.
What do you have?
Action game.
Yeah, you're so big.
On a tous les deux.
I never put him on kings. And I said Leon the kings.
You can't put Leon on it. Leon
On a tous les deux un as. El qui me have an ace. El qui me has an ace.
Show me the flop. Ace, 5.
Yedune ace bir tane bunde.
One time. Ace, 5. Today,
In ace şuna ace.
Last hand.
همش geçtiz böyle de baba. Geçtiz böyle. Geçtiz böyle. Yamer geçtiz böyle.
5 tane de full.
Kaç tane?
Ace, 5. Come on.
Ye var. Hack.
It's 1 ace and 1 10, right? Yeah, 1 ace and 1 10. 1 ace and 1 10, yeah.
8 or 10.
Pick.
Spade. 8, 10.
8 of spade. 8 of spade is beautiful. Oh.
Like 8. Now 8.
Now you have 8. Out.
8.
More out.
8 your ace.
8 is sharp Leon.
8 or ace.
Yeah, 8.
Come on.
2500, 36 000, all in.
5 outs you have.
Come on. Ace.
Bravo Leon.
Leon shipped it off.
Leon Chabet.
En fait, il a Paddock 25 et Léon était 36 000 et all in.
I think everyone was looking forward to play with you. Now you're crushing Leon.
Sometimes I do it with 7 deuce.
I never believed him that he would have kings when you bet so
Sometimes I
big.
do it with 7 deuce, right?
I probably would do the same.
Come on. Stuff, man.
I owe 20.
7 deuce.
20, 30k. Oh, you 30k.
Raising so big.
Okay.
Je pense qu'il a fait exprès. Il a fait
100
comme ça fait genre 7 deuce ou 8-3.
Bien joué Léon.
Bien joué.
Nice hand, Leon.
Bravo.
Thank you.
Just a moment.
When the money's out, you know, I play crazy.
Some bullshit 7 deuce or 8-3.
36, on doit
Paul, you know, tricky player, you know, he raised so much.
You never know what he would have. He could have
Too much,
7
too
deuce
much.
there, or he could have aces or kings.
Sorry,
I have to give him 30.
Raise too much, it looks like 7 dudes.
Yes.
100.
Honestly, I thought you have
I pay you 30 already, young.
Thank you.
Okay.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at King's.
How many ships is total? 1.2 million or what? Yeah. Yeah. It's 1,200. 121 2. What? 121 2. 121 is correct. It's 1,200 by 100,000. So guys, 600, 1.2, 5.2. Yeah, 1 rupee. Raise 5 million.
6 raise 5. 7 3 raise 14.
It's all in. Yeah, it's all.
6 low.
Let's give out. Give me now.
All right, folks, we are back just in time. 600k is the small blind, 1.2 million is the big blind, with a 1.2 million running big blind ante. Jakob is all in. King, Queen of Spades, dem low. Pocket fives makes the call for 6 million more. Flop is Jack 9-4. And Jakob now a 60% favorite as we hit the turn. Turn is the ace of diamonds, and Jakob has 16 outs. And that's not one of them. Wow. Too many out syndrome sends Jakob to the rail in third place, and that means we are going to go heads up for this title. Jakob was a fearless competitor there. Massive score for him. He should be thrilled. He will take home €40,500 for his efforts. And now 64 bigs of Demlo will play 37 big blinds of Barut. One of these players is going to be your Monsterstack champion. It's all happening here at the King's Resort, live from Rosvedov.
Continue. Good luck.
And heads up is underway. Barut will win the first small hand. But they all count at this late stage. Mac and Barut, which one of these will be your champion? All momentum shifting in Mac's direction. Mac playing 77 million against the 44 million of Barut. Baru 3xing here on the button. Mark going to defend with 8-3 of hearts. Flop is 10-9 deuce. Them low. Gonna just fold to the pressure from Barut. Demlow going to complete his option here with Queen 7. Root with Jack 4. Demlow taking the blinds and antes. Demlow getting a walk with the 10-8 offsuit. That's a man with a lot of chips. Ace, ace, 5, king is this board. Demlow checking behind on the turn also. River coming to 9 of hearts. Both players definitely exhausted at this stage, so it seems like they're not taking too long to make decisions. They just want to get this over with. Not the first time we've seen that, but they are really, not really deep, but for a heads-up battle, 60 bigs paying 40. Still 100 big blinds in play between the two. This could go on for a while, folks. Root with ace 10 off suit. Root taking that down with the ace 10. King Queen deuce is the flop here. Baruch just with 10-3 off suit. Demlow with the ace-8. Baruch betting 2.5 mil on the turn. Demlow calling. River is the jack of diamonds. Baruch betting 4 million here on the river. Demlow going to call and pay the man off, and I think. Oh. Even if it is just the 8 of diamonds, we are heads up. It's harder to make a hand, and Demlow knows his opponent is capable of bluffing. We've seen it on several occasions. He got away with some really nice bluffs earlier. Baruch going to complete on the button with Queen 6 offsuit, and Demlow going to check his option with Ace 6. Queen Jack 4 is the flop. Demlow going for a full 3x here with the 10-7 of diamonds. Baruch just going to let the King 5 offsuit go. I think that would be a good candidate for a 3-bet. We've got the King blocker. Only problem is he 3x'd it, but that's been the way most of this FT has gone with these players. Once we got 4-handed, 5-handed even, there was a lot of 3xing going on. Average stack 60 million, still 50 bigs. Coming out, raising to 3.2 million. Baruch calling with 6-7. 10-9-4 is the flop. $4.5 million is the bet. Turn is the 8 of clubs. What a turn card this is. Wow. Wow. Barut with a straight. The arse end of it, but a straight nonetheless. Emlau with top pair and second no flush draw. And the bet is 6.5 million. Barut just going to call. I expected to see him raise there in position with a straight, try to get more money in this pot. Instead, the river pairs the board. I don't know how Demlau doesn't lose loads of his stack here. 29.6 million in the pot already. Doesn't want to, if he wants to rep that he has a miss straight or a miss flush, wants to bet a large enough sizing, about 13 million sounds good to me. I think he went for 9 million. Barut going to show him the goods. That's a massive blow to Demlo. He's going to be left with 40 mil. Now a 2-1 chip lead for Barut. Going to be hard to pull this one back. He definitely could have lost a lot more. I don't actually. I want to know where the rest of that pot was. Where is the rest of that pot? He definitely should raise the turn. I know he doesn't want to lose his customer, but he's in position and it's a very straighty, flushy board. So Demlau has to be thinking in his head that he is free rolling in a sense. King 8-5 is the flop. Betting a call, the turn is the ace of spades. 11.4 million in the middle now. Barut checking. Demlau going to check behind. River is the queen of spades. Get a 4 million with the 2 pair. Demlau facing 5 overcards, not going to be calling with his pair of trees. Barut just going to fold his Jack 6 offsuit. This is too tight from Barut. Don't want to be folding much on the button and heads up at all. Flush draw here for Barut, and he's going to lead with the Jack Deuce of Hearts. Them low with the bottom pair. He's going to call. Turn is the 10 of diamonds. And Barut is going to keep firing. Demlo going to be forced to let his pair go. That's a really nice pickup for Barut. He's now playing 91 million. Demlo looking a bit dejected, and he looks absolutely physically and mentally exhausted. Barut looking the fresher of the two. I'd like to give a massive thanks to the moderators helping me out over the last day or two. Apocalypse there once again. It's been great action, lots of fun, exciting spots to discuss. As you would have expected with the Monsterstack, don't forget about our sale on at the moment at the King's merchandise store. We're on all the social media platforms. The usual culprits. Give us a like, subscribe, and a follow. The next weekend we have the big one, the main event of the World Series of Poker Circuit events. We will have a minimum of 3 days coverage of that. Jack 8-7 is the flop. This pot getting huge out of nowhere. 6 million is the bet from Barut. He is going to commit 3 stacks of high society there, equaling 6 million. Stack to pot ratio, folks, is now 1-to-1 or under. 23 million in the pot, 19 million in Demlo. Stack turn is a very exciting one for Demlo. 2 pair. And Barut is just going to have to put them all in. And we could be back to even Stevens. because Barut just has 18% to remain as the winner in this hand. Demlo 82% favorite to have 63 million chips after this river card. We could be in for an epic heads-up battle, one for the ages, unless Barut can find on this river. Oh my God, he's found a 7.
Yes, baby!
That is absolutely brutal. Wow. What a card. Demlo has been eliminated in second place. That was brutal. Congratulations. You will take home €57,500 for your efforts and a 10 grand ticket. And there is your champion. He's going to win the circuit ring and €100,000 and a 10 grand ticket. I'm going to let him bask in his glory. We've done it again. We've crowned yet another champion live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. It's time for me to sign off. I will see you all next weekend, which is just going to be thrilling action from the get-go. It's always one of my favorites. And who knows, I might even have a co-commentator with me in the booth. I guess you'll have to tune in at the weekend to find out. For now, I'm going to say my goodbyes. I've been Action Man Dan. Catch me if you can.